Yo! DHM, 9 minutes took too long for you? That's a bummer. Hey, Mikeko, streaming alongside me Molecule tonight? Yeah, of course, why not? They don't care about my streams, so why should I care about theirs? Of course! I stream dreams when I want. Hope you're all doing great. Hope you all enjoy Minimaliki stream. Are they live at the moment right now? They'll always go at 6, right? Or 5 p.m. UK time. You're twiddling with musics? Oh, inside dreams? You're doing that in dreams? Or just any other program? Music programs. I'm not here. Couldn't wait 9 minutes. I understand. It's okay. You're not here. I'm also not reading your text like that. I have psychic kind of mindset that I knew that dreams of meanings would like set something like that. um, but to be honest, I had no idea. To be honest, I have no idea what day and time I'm living at the moment anymore. But I guess it was Thursday, so I am probably with now with the Molecule stream. It's okay. I totally forgot about that, to be honest. Like for me, it feels like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't even know what day it is anymore. We're not here. We're all elsewhere. I ain't gonna understand. Don't worry. Oh, Minimal Q's live. I get now a notification that they are live. But I'm really sorry, Minimal Q. It's not that I'm stealing their viewers anyway. That will be hilarious. That will never happen. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I have like a few plans today. I'm going to make a few assets for, of course, my upcoming project, Project T. And I think the first I'm going to make is um maybe a nightstand or like what is it called? Yeah, nightstands, right? Like you put next to your bed. Um, so that's probably going to be the first thing I'm going to create. They're just playing games anyway, not important. Hey, maybe they're playing. Maybe they have seen my. No, they're not seeing my stuff. They basically annoy me. I try to, few like I think I tagged them a few times with my teaser trailer. They don't care. They don't. They're like, nah, you're not famous to us. No, I don't need that though. Jechta is fam. You mean like for fam as family or like fam? Like what kind of fam? Not sure what I make. Not sure what I'm making. I'm learning towards some symphonic synth. Oh, cool. But I scrapped so many other ideas, and I will likely scrap this one. No, don't do that. Or just like go nuts. Try like I haven't really tried symphonic synth in. I know that Dreams has like new instruments uh, set up. I haven't really tried out anything new like on music area. So maybe someday. Someday maybe. Oh, and if you want to see a little bit teaser, ooh, ooh, what is this? Ooh, ooh, wait, does it look like a little bit of the trailer? Ooh, what is this? Ooh, what's going on there? Ooh, teaser, teaser, teaser. Yo, Verlan. Yo, sup? How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Um, and also welcome in the chat. Okay, so first we're going to do the nightstand. Then maybe after I will do a wooden version of a Torii. So make out of like about like trees basically. So not like the ones that I've already created, but more like tree versions of the Tories. And maybe if I still have time after that, I will make another Toro. But then out of also I changed I can show you guys. I changed this one with I got rid of the grass feeling because for some reason it really felt bland to me, and I think that this is more even though it's still too clean, but I need to make a little bit cuts here and there, so like it's all broken a little bit. But I went more for a stone kind of texture instead of that it's all covered with green. And I for some reason at first I didn't like it, and it doesn't really fit in my world. So um, so I went eventually for this. You're fine, man. What about you? I was looking for someone who was sculpting because I'm new to the game, so I have to learn. So I found you. Hey, that's good to know. That's welcome. Well, you're coming on the right time because I just went live and I'm going to sculpt today. And if you have questions or just ask me anything. And I'm doing great. Need to be get a little bit more awake, but I have here some not coffee, but if I drink coffee, I will sleep again. I have a weird behavior about coffee. So um, I have here what is called iced tea that always like wakes me up. Excellent choice for stream. Nobody does it like Jechta. No, 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 no. Don't say it like that. I'm not good at compliments at all. Like I even collapsed at like Dreams of Meaning stream. Like I got a few times silence when we're like, yeah, that's good light. No, it's not. Go away. What are you talking about? So first we're doing a simple nightstand. I only need to be doing that in mirror mode. You hated Twitch delay on mobile? Yeah. Oh, that is awful. Yeah. Like if sometimes I watch streams on my mobile and I have like 20 like almost a half minute of a delay, if not like longer. That's like it's annoying. I know that, but it's okay. I will answer your questions anyway. So even though it will be in half minute or a minute later, you get the response. So basically, what I'm now saying is like you're hearing that already like a minute later or something. But yeah, I always try to answer every question people have. So it's and if I cannot answer, then I'm sorry. Um, okay, I need to find some. It needs to be Oriental, of course, because like it needs to be like a little bit old. So I'm going to find some references a little bit before I'm going to continue. Um, because it needs to go a little bit in that Japanese Oriental style. Um, do, 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 I should have done this before I was going live. I don't know why I'm doing this now. Should have done this already. I'm so not well prepared. Okay. Let me see. Oh, we can also make some crates as well. I do need crates. Um, there's so much stuff I still need to do. uh, I don't know where, what they're calling it. I guess it's just like nightstands. I think that's the correct word. Oh wait, and I think I've also solved the problem with the music. So if I let me know if this is working, so you don't hear it double. Just let me know, because I think I solved it. Yeah, minimum 30 seconds, but it's fine. Yeah, I know about like having that on the mobile watching. I mean, many can sculpt nice items, not as many respect like turmoil like you do in your creations. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, like there are like a lot of like great artists out there. So I think I'm like not even close to all of them. But I do respect the Turmo, and there's one reason for it: my game. I'm on PlayStation 4 right now, on the base. So I have like the very first PlayStation 4, the one that like takes off as an airplane. If I do something crazy. But let me know if you hear the music not double, because I think I fixed the problem. It was a very easy fix. I will put a little bit softer because I don't want to yell in the stream. But I think I solved the issue with the background music. First, you even didn't know what Dreams was. It was for season Avatar. Oh yeah, but Elka Gaming. Yeah, he's working on Avatar project. I know. Who made me a lot of work this game, so now I have to learn everything. You don't hear it double? Yes, I solved it. It was a really easy fix. And like in my previous stream, like I couldn't like do background music because you hear things double. Also with my notifications, and I made a mistake with the output of the sound, so now I fixed it, so I'm happy. So also my notifications are now not double, I hope. Um, but yeah, Alka Gaming, I know him. I also follow him. He's really a good level designer and creator and animator. He does like good animation as well there. Okay, so but yeah, if you have any questions, like I will sculpt. But if you have any questions, just let me know. If I go too fast, maybe like because sometimes I can, even though I'm not really a fast sculptor though. I think I'm the slowest sculptor in the Dreams community. um, I need to find some references. So uh, let me search that one first. Search on Google a little bit. And of course, I'm not going to do a one-on-one copy. I'm just doing a little bit my own inspiration and style and everything. I only need to a little bit reference of what Japanese are mostly using for old Oriental. Okay, I think I found something. I stream with a capture card. Yes, I do on OBS. Yes, I do. I don't have my PlayStation 4 very close, so I hope you don't hear the fan going wildly. I do that on purpose. My PlayStation 4 is a little bit further away. Phrase, yes. Oh, he does a lot of like character sculpting. Um, like he is also very good, by the way. Like he does like a lot of like what is it called? Like character, not like what do you call that? Chibi, like more like chibi characters. Like of all the uh like a lot of fan art stuff. I'm not doing really fan art stuff. I'm just sculpting things for my game. Right, let's start. So I always start like with mirror mode, at least in Grid and mirror mode for this one. So I have half the work that I need to do. And then just start sculpting. This is going to be the top. I'm going to delete that one. The reason why I'm working always in grid first is because, yeah, for me it's like a little bit easier to do stuff, especially for these particular sculpts. Wait, a new dreamer, Falan! Yes, you have found a place to stay. Thank you so much for the follow, Falan. I hope you will enjoy and maybe learn something as well. Maybe we can go a little bit like this. Oh, there's one thing I don't like. Oh. I think I'm going to stretch this a little bit more into each other. If I can still grab it. There we go. So we don't see the line in between anymore. Okay, so this is probably going to be the top. So before we continue, I'm already going to make a nice maybe not with grid this time. I have to do this a little bit. So we have like a nice corner, like a nice and this one we can do in grid, I think. And stamp it. And yes, like Mikeko said, like all my assets will be, at least my focus will be 1% graphics thermo. I have a reason for that, and that is because like I want to, I need a lot of assets to make the game alive, and the best way to do that is just to make that asset as low as possible. Okay, so now we have like a really nice, like already top of the nightstands. You like streamers who interact with their viewers and also do what I like to watch, like right now sculpting. So you earned my follow. Oh, thank you so much. I pretty appreciate it. Yeah, I luckily I don't have that many uh like viewers, so I can always like answer at least everyone. So I'm happy with that. So like before I always continue, I always like do like the top one and see if like everything looks okay and nice. And now we actually can continue sculpting. So we're going to make the rest of the closet, or nightstands in this case. It's going to be a nightstands. And the thing is that I try always to do everything in one sculpt as well. So it's not always it's not going to only be 1% graphic thermo, but it's also going to be a one sculpt. And the reason for that is just so I don't have to worry about later stuff like gameplay thermo. So that's like a reason. It's also a fun challenge because like sometimes not all objects can be done in one sculpt, so it's definitely a challenge here and there. Okay, so I'm Not sure like how. I think maybe a little bit more like this. It's going to be like a one draw, basically. So there's like one drawer, and then we need to do this stuff again, but not in grid. So we can. Like these parts are always a little bit harder because you already made. I should maybe have done this before I was doing the top one. So that's not very smart of me. Wait, maybe we can turn this around. Let's use another shape for this. And I'm not going into grid. But yeah, sometimes like you're trying like okay, I think that is okay. Let me do the back side as well. Just like that. You're still here, by the way? Just cooking and listening? Oh, nice. What? I hope it's something delicious. Let me turn off the hover effect. So this is going to be where the drawer is, and the drawer I'm going to do in grid snap. Then go back to the cube. I'm first going to carve out a little bit, so, and then we can put the drawer inside. Just to give a little bit extra like depth in your creation. And since we are still inside the one sculpt, oh. This one goes as close as possible. Maybe we should use a little bit. Just like that. And the reason why I first cut it out, so you have like a border around it, so it actually looks like there is something there, but it's not. But at least gives you a little bit the idea that there is something there. And now we can basically, before we're going to continue again with the rest, we can do like a little bit soft edges. Maybe stay upright. Oh, and then this one. But these stuff like is very challenging in oh, this is not working like this. No. We need to do it like that. And the reason why it's challenging is because like you don't want to touch the rest of the sculpt. So like normally, like if you're using like different sculpt inside a sculpt, then you don't have this problem. But but then you only need to place a new sculpt inside of it. But Jechta wants to do everything in one sculpt, so. There we go. And then stretch this one out. Alright. And then we need something that we can grab on. It should be around here. And maybe make that a little bit more sticking out, just like that. So it comes already slowly but surely. I love to learn all the dream stuff, but I'm just afraid of the visual coding. It's a lot. It looks really complicated. I mean, like the advice I would give you, like if you want like go into like logics, I would say like do it by step by step. And logic is not that hard basically, but it's like I have like two left-handed if it becomes to coding, and even in dreams for me coding is very simple because like they explain, or the gadgets itself are very simple what they do, unless if you're going extremely in-depth stuff, yeah, then maybe tutorials are the best way to do to figure things out. But if I can already understand a few logics, I would say that everyone can. Chicken laksa with noodles? Oh, that sounds tasty. I love chicken. That sounds really tasty. The basics of logic is not that bad. It does get complicated as your requirements increase though, yep. Yep. But then there's like, there are always people in like in the dreams community that can help you out, or yeah, there's always a way to achieve it. The damn logics in dreams. Yep. Even though like the basic ones are not so hard. Like I can even understand that. Oh. So it's definitely not as hard, but unless you're going nuts with yeah, what Mikeko said, like if you want to achieve something and it's beyond your knowledge, yeah, then it becomes more complicated. Okay, what have we? I'm not sure if this is what I want to go for. Maybe a little bit. Do, 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 do. Some decorations. Do, 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 do. I'm not sure if I like this, but we will see later if I go for this or not. I'm not sure about this one here. Let me. Maybe something like that. Looks a little bit like a face. Hey, Skinny Steve. Oh wait, what's happening? Tim, are you Dutch? I may be. Hey, Falanen's also Dutch. Yay, more Dutch people. We need more Dutch people in Dreams. For logic stuff, watch some streams. Oh, Acer, but Acer's like advanced. Like he is like, if you want advanced stuff, like you definitely should like watch Acer. He is doing like way in-depth logic stuff. Like think of like inventory and stuff like that. My main language, it's indeed Dutchlandic. I am Dutch. I'm very Dutch. I'm making a drawing. I'm making a drawer, Skinny Steve. Yeah, it's going to be but it's going to be an Oriental one. So like, of course, in Japanese-ish style drawer. So it's going to be very authentic or authentic. So it's going to be yeah. It's going to be like a Japanese-ish drawer, a nightstand, more like a nightstand. This is going to be placed next to your bed, basically. That's why it's only have like one drawer, and not like multiple. Even though a nightstand can have multiple drawers, though. You speak gibberish too. You would never guessed? You never thought I was Dutch? Really? Yeah, some people saying that. Some people are asking me like where are you from? Like, like your accent doesn't make any sense. I get that sometimes, but sometimes you can hear that I'm Dutch. Like sometimes, especially if I'm tired, if I really get tired, I'm going to slowly turn into my native language, or when I have to put a weird voice. Then you also hear like it really depends. I've gotten the very little Africans you learned a couple of decades ago. Even though some African words are close to Dutch as well, because we were very bad people back in the day who had slavery and stuff. Like Dutch have a very bad history. But I think like all countries have very bad history though. But that's why some African parts speaks some Dutch words as well. Um, not everywhere, but like I think more in the southern part. I think because we were very bad people. But I think that is like, I think almost every country can say something like that. Not being nice to other countries. Do I like this? Is that something cool? No. Lol. Verstaan niet wat jij daar gezegd hebt niet? You live in Zoetermeer? Don't know if you know it. Of course, if you're talking to me, of course I know Zoetermeer. I almost worked in Zoetermeer, but like the thing is that my travels were way like expensive, and because I had to travel by train, and I was still in like a test phase in the company, so they didn't pay me any like travel cost. And it was like for 4 weeks, so I had to pay 20 euros for back and forth every day to get there. So like I said to them, sorry, I can't do it. Like, if you're not going to pay my cost, my travel costs, it's simply impossible for me to keep going like this, because then I will have to sell my house. So, but I almost worked there in Sutomir. But I'm glad that I cancelled though. It was not maybe a job that I would have been fit to. Yeah, the Dutch came to South Africa. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Yep. That's sometimes like when you're when I was like playing Metal Gear Solid 5, you have like South Africa, or you have like African people, and they were. I was so shocked because like I heard some Dutch words. I was like, huh? Like, wait, they speak Dutch? I was like, oh no, of course not. They're from Africa. I'm like, oh, of course. But that's so weird. That because like, even though it's like not completely Dutch, but it's half Dutch. Like it's really weird. I was like, huh? Wait, did I accidentally put the settings on Dutch dub? And I was like, oh no, of course not. There are like African people there. Ignore what? As a British person, I'm not going to be judging other countries' storylines. Oh, England has. Well, if we're going to talk about English history, they were not so nice people as well. Oh, they did terrible stuff back in the day. I know a lot of. I think I know more about English history than I know about African history, but and that's maybe because like it's a little bit closer to maybe to my um yeah, to my hometown maybe. But yeah, England has not such a good history as well. Uh, with all the hangings and killing and ignore the eyes at the end. Yes, that means good morning. Oh, that means good morning? Oh, nice. It's Moria. I know how to say it. Like we say goedemorgen. Goedemorgen is good morning. Goedemorgen. It's almost the same. Goedemorgen. It's so close to our language. It's so weird. It's weird to think about that. Even German, like well, basically we are also a rip off of Germany though. Like a lot of our language like is also a mixture of Germany. I'm not sure about this one here. I'm not sure if I should like do decoration in the side. Or just leave it like this. I will leave it like this for now. I will come back to this one later. Okay, let's continue. Oh wait, before we're going to continue, I need to have this one here. And make this wait. Just like that. And then copying this one, but then the other side around. Oh boy. I think we have to do or a little bit. Yeah, like that. Yeah, smart decision to cancel it, otherwise she would be duckless. Yeah, lol. Yeah, that was yeah. In the end, I'm glad that I canceled that one. Like it was so expensive for me. Like it would have been different, like if they said like, yeah, we will cover your travel cost. That it would have been different for me. And I don't have a car, sadly, so I couldn't. Even though that was like also expensive anyway to do that, if I had to go there by car. Don't judge me, Jechta. I wasn't around back then. I know. Don't worry. I don't judge. I don't judge you by that. Would be terrible if I did. But I know a lot of like a lot of like history about English history. I have watched so many times Braveheart, the movie Braveheart, even though that's only like one side of like maybe the story of everything. But I love that music. I love that movie so much. Like I have watched that movie so many times. If we are to blame for what Adam and Eve did, the rest of history should also be on us. That's true. That is very true. I mean, we are humans after all, in the end. So, as long as there are humans, there will always be wars, and it will never change. You think the past is in the past? We didn't make our ancestors' choice. That is also true. That is also true. But I have always learned that history always repeats itself. That's something I have always learned. History will always repeat itself. Sadly. Even though, like, we're doing good so far, I would say. Even though maybe the last few years not, but but for what we came from, it's a lot better, I guess. There's something weird in the bottom one. I don't know what it is. The sculpt already looks dope. Thanks. Even though I'm not liking this what's happening here, but maybe maybe I do need an extra sculpt for the sides. But then without for some reason it sticks out a little bit too much. Not sure if this is the way to go. Maybe it's because like this part is very what do you guys think? Is this okay? Without maybe the last cut that I did? Like this? Do you think this is okay? That's true too. I actually don't believe it has to be like that. It's possibly that it will, but it can be different. That's all on us. That's basically on the people itself. We can escape evolution. It will sort us out eventually or kill us all. I mean, the only the only people that can change history are that's us. We are the ones that can stop history from repeating. We have it in our hands all by ourselves. But yeah, I don't want to go into like politics stuff because that's not this stream is not about that. But like yeah, what happening. I don't know. It's all on us. Like we decide if it's going to be repeating or not. I'm not feeling this right now. Maybe we should do the cut the other way around. So instead of that it goes like this, it goes the other way around. Is that maybe solution? But then it will be weird maybe with the top one. We are destined to change. Nothing aesthetic. True, that's true. Sometimes we're better, other times we're worse. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, I love history. I actually love like old history, like modern. Like even though like yesterday is also history, but I don't like yesterday. I really love like history, like a few centuries ago, like a few maybe hundreds or thousands years ago. I love that certain history. Like it always intrigues me. Like stuff like old Egypt, Japan, of course. I'm making a game that maybe has to do something with Japan or not. Who knows? And I really love like history like that, like because every culture a has some like cool history, even though maybe sometimes it doesn't always is so brightful, but it's very interesting for me. But I don't like the yesterday history. Like the yesterday history is nah. But yeah, enough about history and politics. Exactly. Even though like history in in a sense of like in a good way of history. Like what I said, like with the pyramids, old Egypt, old Japan. But I don't want to like talk politics in here. That is like um, not what I want in my stream at all. So let's talk about something else. Um, okay, so I'm still struggling with like the. I'm not sure if I should go for this, guys. I'm not so sure. I do not know. Um. Oh, let me do. Ooh, maybe like this. Oh, I think I like this. Maybe. I think I like this. This has a little bit more like. Yeah, I go for this. I found a way to make this a little bit better. Yeah, I definitely like this. Hey, GC Rules in the house! Welcome! Welcome in the chat. Yeah, you're making an ancient Japan scene in Dreams for the Inquest? Oh, cool! Oh, that's really cool. I love Japan. Like, I mean, if I had money, if I had a lot of money, I would have already traveled there. Well, not at the moment, since that's not allowed. But um, yeah, Japan. I mean, like I have such like I have really a weakness for Japanese culture. Um, because like it they have like so many. Yeah, I don't know, like their whole the whole building, the temples and the shrines and everything, the structures, there's so many stuff. What I love about like the food, Even though I didn't really love the food when I was younger, but now that I appreciate a little bit more. So, yeah, I really love Japan. That's much better. Yeah, I thought so as well. I was really struggling. It was like, what kind of like border and do I want with this table, and I finally found it. Oh, I think this is a good solution. I think I really like this. And then, of course, with the wooden texture eventually, like so. Whee! Ba, ba, ba. Lunar Keyboard Hat, thank you so much for the follow, and I see you found a place to stay. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Very nice drawer so far, by the way. Thanks. I'm struggling making the midsection of a desk. Struggling to get it aligned between the two sides. Like, are you working in mirror mode? Like, just like what I do? Or is it more... Or is that not possible with your desk to do that in mirror? Because like, some desks can't be made in mirror mode. Like, this is like a very mirror mode heavy desk, or it's not really a desk, but like a nightstand, so yeah. But some desks can't be like doing mirror mode because of your, like, you have maybe a corner or a circle. I think I know this is a detail that you will never see in the game, but I want to do it anyway. Because maybe people are going to use this eventually in their creation. It's wait, maybe not like this. Maybe not like that. I think we need to use the precise move for this. So it looks like there's actually something you can grab under. Even though our asset is going to be this distance, probably, so you're not going to see it anyway. You want to go there too, Skinny? Yeah, me too. I really want to go. I want to see Tokyo. I really want to see like the Shibuya, like the Shibuya area. I really want to go there and eat the noodles and stuff like that. I really want to go there. The Yakuza games make you interesting in Japan. Nice. And I really started to fall in love with Japan. Nice. Yakuza games are really fun. Even though I have not played all of them. I think I've played Yakuza 4 and 0? Was it 0 called? I think that's the only two Yakuza games that I played. I know that the new one is, the RPG version is really well received. Yakuza games are fun. A fitting animation with that name? A fitting animation with that name. Yeah. The one who just followed us. No, a clone to precise move on one side and move it to the other side, so those align. But the middle section, the rotation is messing up. Oh, even on the grid with the 90 degrees rotation, lock is not aligning. And also not with the precise move. Like, is that not working too? Is that not working as well? Tokyo and Osaka. Oh, Osaka, yes, yes. But I also like maybe go more into like, I mean, like, of course I would love to see that, like Tokyo and stuff like that, but I also want to go a little bit more countryside it, so you get more of the old ancient stuff. Because of course Tokyo is old technology, and it's like there may be a few like temples around, but not as much as like if you go more deeper into Japan. In so many ways. Redeem your dreams? Oh sure, Mikako. In so many ways with Visualizer. I will check that out. I will save this one. Quick save. I have no idea what to name this yet. I will just call it Oriental Nightstand. Oriental. It is called Nightstand, right? Nightstand. That's what you call for things that... Not that I'm saying something completely weird. Diddy. Yeah, you bought the new one recently? Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard that people saying that the new Yakuza is basically a GOTY, like a GOAT, like a Game of the Year material. I'm kind of curious, like how it is to play Yakuza as an RPG game. I don't know how that is, but I hear good stuff about Yakuza, the new Yakuza. Like a Dragon, is it called? I think Yakuza Like a Dragon. I think that's the new one. You love it so far? The precise move does not like rotation, but I really have to see. If, yeah, and what if you're just like doing it with free hand, just like without any help, without any precise move, just like with your is that maybe better? Reminder, yeah, oh yeah, that's good. That is but is it in the scene? Oh wait, I think I follow you anyway. Let me Yep. Dude, let me turn off my music, by the way. Otherwise, we get double sounds going off. In so many ways with Visualizer. That's this one. Let's check this one out. I'm curious. Just a very simple visualizer you made for this track. Enjoy. Nice. I like it, Mikako. This is definitely worthy to be in the front page of all the music. I also really, but that's like really your signature. Like you're using that crackling, like crackling sounds, like as if it's like being played on an old vinyl. It's really your signature. I really like that. Unless my speakers are broken, but I think that is I think that's your signature, like having a little bit of that crackling. Great music, yeah, I love it. It's this is something I can listen to it. It is made that way, yes, yeah, okay, good. And at least not my my headphone is not broken. No, I love that. I love that because like it gives me the feeling because like I have been played much on my when I was a little bit younger on my reloops. Like I have like a lot of vinyls, and there's something like I really love about like that like sound like because like it gives you a little bit like back in the days where I love that. You try freehand, but one side is off, but the two sides are aligned because precise move. So you don't get why the middle does not want to align between the sides. Making the desktop my detector type game, by the way. Yeah, I need to see what's happening. It's really hard to tell what is happening, Skinny Steve, because I need to see it. I need to see what actually is happening. Like if freehand is not working, then I have no idea. You had an idea for a game where you fly a moth into a flame, so it meant to be fired correctly. Oh, I see. I see. But I really like it as like as an effect anyway. I mean, but you thought you thought about the fly with the moth into a flame. You said that, but I really like that as an effect. I need to sneeze 1 sec. That was a false alarm. Maybe you can still come, so cover your ears if it's suddenly going. You can show it to you after the electricity out. Yeah, yeah. If you can show it, like it's really hard to tell what's going on. Like if I don't have like a visual situation at the moment, so it's really hard to help you what actually is going on. Low shedding for 2 hours starting now. There's like a lot of like electricity outage recently everywhere. It's not good. Orion Valentine did some really cool stuff with the music on his stream yesterday. I hope he released eventually. I don't know that one. Should check him out. Orion Valentine. Does he have like does he doing only like music in dreams? I really need to find like is there do someone knows a good composer that I will give you a thumb up, by the way. I really love this one. Don't delete this, please. But I'm really curious if there is like anything with like a little bit like oriental kind of music, but he does a lot of music. Oh, cool. I will check him out. But like it's just like because like I'm also searching for music, but it needs to be like having some like influence with Japan, Oriental. I wonder if there's already. Ooh, this is 2%. I wonder if it's already like someone out there maybe doing stuff like that. I haven't really searched that up yet, so I don't know. Let me downscale this because this is 2% already. That's there we go. That was too high for our standards. Okay, let's continue with this one. But thank you so much for sharing that, Mikako. I really should make like a playlist of musics and that people make in dreams. Um, okay, so I think instead of like a square, we can use a round because we're already using a lot of round shapes in this drawer. Oh, let me do mirror modes. Um, and of course this is too big, of course, but um, I think that's maybe nice to have. I don't really know where to. What kind of size do we need? Should be around here at least. I think this is a nice. Oh no! No! I was definitely not pressing the last button. Let me first do this so we don't have to do that later. Okay, this is too. Maybe I should have used a cylinder, but I kind of want to have um, that the lower part is smaller than the top part, so like this. Maybe using a little bit more finer grit, like that. Also, I need to have a puppet to see like what size we are going for. Should have done that earlier. Let me let me put a puppet in here. Thanks for playing it, of course. Also for pretending to like it. What? I'm not pretending to like it. I love like that type of music, to be honest. I mean, I don't know if you heard my background music, but it's mostly just like calm, peaceful, repeating sounds. So it was not pretending to be liking that. You're not good with compliments either? Yeah, I have the same, Mikako. I have the same. But it is really my type of like, even though this is not really synthesizer stuff which you're hearing at the moment, but I really love like, um, it also gives me a little bit like that like cyber, yeah, I don't want to say cyberpunk, like, but like, even though like it's very synthesizing, I really love synthesizers. There's a reason why I love like movies like Blade Runner and stuff like that. There is a reason for that. Okay, let me check the puppet because like I just use normal puppets. Um, okay, this is. I should have maybe placed him earlier before I was starting this one. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that we should like get a little bit like smaller in the width because like And what I mean is around here. But then we need to move everything to the sides. But I really feel that like it's getting this one is way too big for it. This is going to be fun, by the way, to do this. Let's remove this one here. Now the stream is lagging because mobile data has been... Oh no! Okay, it's stabilized. Never mind, still some lags, just as... No, skinnier Steve. That's not good. I mean, it's okay if your internet is not holding up, it's okay. You don't have to spend all your phone data. You're not missing out much anyway. Okay, so we only need to change the size of the... how am I gonna do this? I should have like, this is why you should do this in the beginning though, like place a puppet. This is also easy listening, chill music. Yeah, I really like for when creating stuff like that. I really love music, but it really also it really depends on my mood. I have like a very like my taste goes everywhere from like music like what is it called, like like game music, like with like orchestral music. I really love that. Or like let me remove this first. Or like rock music, electric music, electro. It really depends on my mood. Jechta also could write my link of the loop station. Your link of the loop station? What do you mean? What do you mean, Tishables? What do you mean with the loop station? You mean the song that you sent it to me on Twitter? I love that. That's also like... You mean that? Is that what you mean? Yep. Yeah, I really love that music. But like I said, like it's like it depends. Like it depends. Like I would like listen to that music. Um, um, like if I'm going in create mode, or it's not that music that I would listen like randomly. It's just like if I go into like scope modes. There's something Why does it look so weird? Like the proportion is not correct or anything. Can't really explain what it is. Kind of like that as well. But not for this. I think the drawer is maybe like the it's too. Do, 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 do. This, my friends, is always why you put a puppet in the beginning. Huh? Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. No, it's not the one that I need. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think we got it. This. I think this is a little bit better proportion. Situation right here. Same here, you love metal. But but in chill mode it was awesome. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I really like that. I can't like listen like for instance like to rock and metal all day. Like I need to have like a certain mood for that. I went to when Stairway to Heaven. Do you know that TC Rules? Like the not the new one restaurant, not the restaurant version, but like the rock cafe that we had in our main city. Like I went there just because for the music. Now it's just like a stupid restaurant, sadly. But like when it had like good times, like good day times, Stairway to Heaven was for me the place to go. Every time when we like were done with school, like with with a graphical school, we always went to Stairway to Heaven to chill and drink some beer, and it was good times, I tell you. And now they just turn it into a very, I don't know what they did there now, but you were always there? What? Maybe we would have maybe met already each other without even realizing it. I was mostly there. You met your wife there? Oh, that's cool. Cool part was she could be yourself there. Yep. We even you know oh what was his name again? Hank Westbrook, right? You know Hank Westbrook, like his daughter. Like we like one day we had like there was like we like someone there was like someone's birthday. I don't remember whose birthday it was. But someone had a birthday, and we were celebrating in Stairway to Heaven. And Hank Westbrook was there, and and one of her friends said to him like, "Hey, someone it's his birthday," and he was like, "Oh, cool, cool." So, and then he was like, when he was going to sit next to each other on the booth and just like chilling with us, drinking a beer with us. That was so cool. Was asking like what we were doing, what school we were doing, and stuff like that. That was really good, like stuff like I will never forget that. But that's so cool that you actually met your wife there. That's that's really cool. She worked there? Nice. Wait, she is not the daughter of Hank Westbrook, right? Because I know that the daughter of Hank Westbrook was taking over the place eventually. Like at first it was his, and after her daughter took over. No, no. Oh, okay. Would have been like a small world. But that's actually cool. I love Stairway to yeah, not like with all the guitars on the wall with Nirvana and good times. The last time I went there, well, I think it was like a few years ago, maybe 2 years ago, and we went in there, like we went inside, and we were like, "What happened to this place? It looks so fancy. What happened here?" But how long ago were you there? Well, it was around my school days. So that must have been between 2004, between 2004 and 2008, I think. So like 6 years long, we went to Stairway to Heaven in that period. And after it became less and less. We were still like hanging out after school because like we're still friends at the moment, but yeah, since they renovate that whole place into a fancy restaurant, we never get there anymore. Like it's not so fun as it was used to be. But it should be around 2002 and 2008 because that was my school, my graphical design school years. I got that print still in the attic of the famous singers on the clouds. What? Cool. Just after me? Oh no, then we couldn't have met. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, you are. I always forget that you are. Even though I can't believe it, you are a little bit older than me. Even though I can still not believe that though. But that's a shame. But even though you're also at least like new like Stairway to Heaven on the best years. So like yeah, I don't understand why they changed that place now. I don't really understand that. Because it's not that they were doing bad because like it was always full. Every time when I was going there with my school people, with my friends and everywhere, like it was always crowded. It was always crowded. So it was not that it was like not going well. I cannot believe that. So I have no idea why they turned that into like a fancy restaurant. Hey, you're Godsmack. Oh, hello there. Yo yo. We were just talking about Stairway to Heaven. And the old version, the old Stairway to Heaven, not the new one, not the fancy restaurant one. Okay, I think this is a little bit better with the proportion. So, let's now make the underparts. Oh, good song! You mean the Stairway to Heaven song, or it's also a song, of course. Or do you mean the my background music? Yep, the song. Yeah, the song is also the song is also nice. Very true. Yeah, that's more. For some reason, this feels a lot better than what I had before. A little bit to center. And I want to do some decoration, so basically where like it's holds against. Just like that. Maybe maybe we can do even more fancy stuff, like maybe oh. Lol. It's fun because like it's also of course the song of the title of the song, of course. It's that way. What do I feel? I feel that maybe a little bit lower, so we can actually make a decoration out of this. Oh no. I should have maybe done this with another sculpt though. This will work too. Something like that, I would say. And then of course we're doing the same thing on the other side. So we have to copy this. And then we need to copy that one. Copy this one. And copy that one. And last but not least, let me turn off the mirror visibility. Hey. Wait, what? Did I make a mistake? Huh? What did I do here? I think this one went a little bit too high. Okay, wait, let me do something else. First we need this one here. Okay, I was too high, I see already what happened. Now we can put this one here. And then we need this one. There we go. Now we have both sides. And we can cut a little bit just to I forgot to see Valan. Valan, you're back. Welcome back. Sorry, I missed that message. I got so caught up with some stuff we did back in the days. Okay. Are we still in the 1%? Yes, we're still in the 1%. Nice. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to, even though I kind of feel that this is still too broad. Wait, let me, before we go into do wooden texture, I actually want to have this a little bit more to the sides. So it doesn't look so weird. Alright. Time to make wooden texturing. Oh. Make this very long. Wait, we are not in paint mode. Oops. I'm not sure if we should use mirror for this one, so I'm turning off mirror. And server snap. Now we're picking first the base color. Oh, I should have done that. No! Oh wait, I can still do that anyway. Let's first do the base color. Need to make this super big. Okay, that's the base color. And now we're actually going to put wooden texture over it. A little bit less opacity around here, I would say. And then the other way around. Maybe And that's the top texture. Now I'm going into my studio lights, otherwise I can't see what I'm doing. I should have done this maybe in mirror modes. Wait. Because this is not like one particular service anymore, so this is better if you're doing it in mirror modes. I also love like solo guitar stuff, like this song for example. I really love that. Like electrical guitars. I love that. Wait, those lines are a little bit too. Oh, that's because I'd be in mirror mode again. So maybe not use mirror mode for this. Otherwise it will look really weird if you do that. So we have to do this manually a little bit. This is also chill sleeping music. It is. It is. It is actually. Yeah. Yeah, the one with the guitar is really like. Yeah. I know which one you meant, DC. Like if you have trouble sleeping, that's the song to go for. It sometimes helps though. I'm sometimes doing it. This is also our sleeping song, which you're going to hear now. It is a little bit Zelda, yeah. Zelda music is really good. I love music in general though, but there's so many great music. I think for me still the best game music is still Final Fantasy for me. Like Final Fantasy always have that like high quality music in their songs. But Zelda is of course also even though you don't really see the insides, but I'm just going to do it anyway. It's better to have texture everywhere, so we can always like change the positions of the sculpts eventually in the scene. Or maybe it's turned around or upside down in certain situations. Maybe something happens, so we always have textures in every direction. Oh. Don't know why I'm pressing square all the time. But yeah, if you have trouble sleeping, you can always come to my stream. And we got some chill music. Alright, so I only need to do the upside down, but for that I'm going to do this. Boink. Hey, Afro man for peace. Uh-oh. Did I just... Uh-oh. Did I paint it too long for this? Uh-oh. Oh, no, of course not, because, like... We have this, Oops. We have the second scope, so... How are you doing, Afro man for peace? Long time, no see. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think we have all sides. Don't think we... Yeah, we can maybe try to do this stuff, but then I'm going into my mirror mode again, so we're doing the other side as well at the same time, but we don't really need to do this much. I think we're done. So let's turn back the lights. All we need to do is now a little bit like tweaking the stuff here. Maybe make it a little bit more. We need to keep that all brown a little bit. The reflection is too much. I would say 55. You're just seeing the new gem topic. I'll publish my Wolf Heart project teaser in 2 weeks. Oh, nice. What is the new community gem? I have not really looked, to be honest. I'm not sure with the old stuff going on here. Maybe a little bit more subtle. Oh, this one does not look good. This one does not look good. It's exactly the topic of my project, telling tales. Oh, that's really cool. That really fits your project indeed. Yeah. Guess where I went? Where did you go? Where did you go? You want to share that? Or is it something not to be said on stream? Oh, I see what we forgot. I put I was like, there's something I'm missing here. Probably need to do this free. Ah, no, we can still do it. Do do do. And 1%. I'm not sure if I would like the overall design of the whole thing. Color is definitely not. Should be all brown. Doom. I think we also maybe need a little bit like it's holding the other side as well. So that we have like the same here. Read above that, because yeah, you were streaming at the same time as Mean Molecule. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, in the beginning I didn't know, because I had no idea it was already Thursday. But Mikako said, Mikako said like you're streaming on the same time as Mean Molecule, and I was like, they don't care about my stream anymore, so I don't care about theirs. That was of course a joke, of course. But I have no idea sometimes what day am I living in. If you told me it was like Friday or Saturday. Oi! Pepe. Lunar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Jechta Place. Hope you're doing well. No, I need to now I need to paint again. But I need to have these supports here as well. Whoopsie poopsie. Is that? I don't know. Let me just figuring out what I like the best. Maybe I have to be careful for not touching. I don't know. I don't know what I kind of like with this here. Maybe. Let me see what we can do. Your room really looks like a museum, kind of like Indiana Jones style, with old furniture, mask, antiques, and sword, of course. Nice. Speaking of Indiana Jones, there will be an Indiana Jones game. They announced that, what was it, yesterday? That's pretty cool though. Like if I'm done with my game, like if I'm not sure when that will happen, but but if I'm done with my game, I already know what kind of setting I want to go next. And no, it's not Indiana Jones, but I already know what setting I want to go for. And I'm already excited for that. I don't know what. Maybe. But Indiana Jones is pretty cool. Like, I love Indiana Jones. Oh. Don't want to remove that. I think I like this. And then with, oh, let me just use. Why is he not? Oh, that's because like we did this after. Course is not centered. I think I go for this. And of course paint. But GC Rules, how dare you to go to Minimoku stream? How dare you? How dare you? No, I understand though. I hope it was a fun stream. And now we have to do this again. And a new Star Wars free roam game? Yeah, like from Ubisoft is going to do that, right? I hope it's not going to be an Assassin's Creed in a Star Wars universe. Ubisoft knowing them. I really hope they do something unique. And not just doing Assassin's Creed and with them with lightsabers. That's I really hope they're not doing that. But to be honest, I don't mind have more Star Wars games, to be honest. A Boba Fett Assassin's Creed? You misunderstood. I told you, guess where I went? Your stream. Oh! Okay, then it's good. Then it's good. Then you can stay, GC Rules. Nah. I would not mind if you went to there. I mean, I can understand. So you have chosen death. I'm just going to do this quickly. Wait, am I full? Alright, I think for a simple nightstand, I think we're done. I might maybe tweak here and there some stuff still, but for now, another asset has been made. Save. I mean, like a Boba Fett game in Assassin's Creed. It could work, but I don't know. It's I'm not sure if I wanna. Oh, what is this? Project T. What is this? It looks all almost like a trailer. Okay. So, the next thing what I wanted to make is what did I say? Like in Torii, but then this time um, in wood, basically, like made out of like tree logs. I can also make a bamboo tree. We also need that one. Let's see if there is. Well, I cannot type. So I really want to go for a little bit like old school version. And why that is, I'm not going to explain. Because that is spoiler. But need to find a little bit like a reference. There's so many different like you got smacked. Okay, I have no idea how to how am I going to approach this. I would say like also mirror modes with this one. So let's see what we can. Maybe first stamp a block in the middle, and then use this. I always do like that. I don't know. Don't ask me why. It's because like for me it's a little bit better to do it like this. Dreams have meanings. Hello. How was your chicken? Do 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 do. That one. Before we go and continue, puppet placing. So we know if the skill is going to be. Little bit subland, not too much. Jechta, it was good. Nice. Can I ask you a question about creating? Sure. Ask me away. Afferman, you built something really cool in real life. A mining heater, aka my new computer. It heats my room and pays itself. Lol. Nice. You actually got like a mining computer. A mining, not a, like a mining heater. Sorry, not a mining computer. That's really cool. Oh, it went a little bit quick here. Even though I'm going to sculpt over it anyway, so it should be a little bit smaller. I don't like that. Maybe not use subland for this then. Check the thermal is way too high. There we go. When you replicate loads of the same shape within one scope, does it affect thermo? Yep. It does. I can never remember who is Peter and who is Mark. Oh, I have the same dreams of meanings, don't worry. I'm not even calling them by their real names because I will I will like always mix those up myself. But yeah, it does affect the thermo at DHM. But that is also my my focus point is just not doing much of like cause since I am sculpting in one sculpt um for obvious reasons. And so far it goes well, but it really depends, of course. Yeah, what Afroman for P said, it depends, of course, on the situation. If you need a lot of bricks in your scene, it can still be better to have them in one sculpt. Yeah, like what I have done here. Um, I have here some presets. Like I have here a pad basically, and if you want something like this, like a multiple of times, this is cheaper to do it like this if you're going to have single tiles, single bricks, because your gameplay turmo will rise up on the roof. Like if you're having single sculpts, having like this. Oh, stamp it, please. Have this and then put it next to each other, next to each other, next to each other, and then copy, and then like this. It will rise up your, you have 72 already tiles for maybe, yeah, a small part you want to do that. And for me, that is not the best solution if you want to keep your gameplay turmo low. Here, we already have +6 for this, only for this part, only for this small area. So the reason why I creating as most as possible in one sculpt is to avoid gameplay turmo. I don't, of course I keep aware of my graphic turmo. My graphic turmo needs to be good as well, 1% at least for me. So yeah, I rather do as most as possible in one sculpt to avoid all that gameplay turmo rising up. That's why I have been creating only one single sculpts. All my assets are just one sculpt. I also made the one that you saw in the trailer, in the teaser trailer, the dojo wall, even though it's not really a dojo wall, I call it like that. If I had, this is one sculpt. This is one sculpt. If I had to do all the planks, all the wooden planks apart, then this object is not becoming one, of course, one item. Then it becomes one, and then in the group, it is 2, 4, 6, 8, 16 in total. So 16 plus the wall itself is already 17, and maybe this one is also maybe 17, 18, 19, 20. So you have 20 single sculpts then in only this piece. So, and if you want to make a wall, so instead of 10, you would have what is that then? It's 200 single sculpts for only one wall. That's way too much if you're going make a good looking game with yeah, with all single sculpts. So it really depends on the situation. But my goal is do everything in one sculpt, but also aware not to clone too much inside of it. Otherwise it will get heavier on the sculpt as well. So it's a little bit yeah, both, I would say. It really depends on what you want to go for. Do you care about gameplay turmo, or do you care about graphic turmo? Or do we care about both? That's basically like, yeah. Single scopes can give you advantage of detail. Yep. As I said, it depends on the situation. Yeah, single scopes is mostly when you want to do like certain reflection or material difference. Like sometimes you cannot sculpt in one sculpt because of different material reflections. But oh well, it depends. You want to make a smooth curvy ramp? Was going replicate a cylinder loads of times until it's a smooth surface. That is not like, you mean like this? I think I know what you mean. Like you mean something like this. That's not so heavy though. You only need to maybe like decrease the detail a few times. Like it will be heavy on the graphic, yes, but it depends on what it is going to be. I do this sometimes myself. I don't think it's that heavy. I see Johnny Beach doing this. Like Johnny Beach doing this technique a lot. I even think that like this is cheaper than Curve Tool. I think that Curve Tool is heavier on the sculpt than doing this technique. Because the Curve Tool is already like having a little bit like, maybe I should have done maybe this myself like this. Or use the curve shape to bend it. Yeah, but like sometimes like with the curved, I'm not sure. Don't take me the word for it. I'm not sure if the curved tool is heavier or not. I don't. I think the only person can answer that is John Beach maybe, or any one of the minimal molecules. I don't know, but like I always feel that the curved tool is heavier for some reason. But like sometimes you cannot always achieve something with the curve tool. Like a curve tool have only how many sides do they, how many options do they have? Uh, like they have only like four. They have only like two in and outs. Like and but sometimes like for sometimes you have like situations that you want to have a little bit more. I don't know, like more precise with the shape, and you cannot always achieve that. Like for instance, if you want something like this, right? If you want to have like, I can't have another point saying like I want to have this also stretch out because you have not that option. You're basically stuck with only these four grab points. So it really like depends what you're going to make, I think. I use sometimes curve tool. Like this is of course like curve tool now, but curve tool doesn't work to grid, which is annoying. Yeah, yeah. It's. I mean, like I like curve tool in the way like if you want to have simple. Like I think I use curve tool for like for this here. This is where I use the curve tool. Like I mean, like it is possible to do like to do it a little bit on grip, but it's really hard because like curve tool. Because you have not like a three-dimensional look unless you're using move controllers. Maybe you have that a little bit better control over that, but yeah, it's a little bit tricky. An extra grab point on command will be better. Yes, if Minimonkey would, if they would add that, I would be happy already. Because I'm using curve tool to make like pots and stuff like that. That's probably another solution to make stuff like this. But these are all made out of curve tools. But the thing is that you are bound to one particular shape. Like if I want to do a little bit more craziness with like with an extra like border or anything, you can't do that because like the curve tool only have like 4 snap points. But I made these with the curve tool. And there's probably another solution to do this, but I kind of like the curve tool for doing stuff like this. And this is not heavy, this is only 1%. 1% stuff. See? I created walls with single bricks and walls in one scope with the same appearance, so I combined those 2 techniques, but this takes time to create. Yeah, it is time consuming. That is for sure. Hey, why is there a diamond in front of my name? That means like you're VIP, TG Rules. You are VIP. Afro Man is VIP. Dreams of Meanings VIP. That's because like you have been so many times in my chat. And I mean like you earn it. Not everyone gets it. Get that. Not everyone in my chat gets the VIP status. Like only people who are just like you have been noticed. Yeah, Mikeko also VIP. People who I mean like everyone basically is VIP in my chat, but I all treat you like VIP anyway. If you not have the VIP status, I still treat you as VIP. Okay. Let's am I still in mirror modes? Yeah. Um Everyone. Oh, you're Godsmack. Only Godsmack has not VIP status. No. If you were here often. I don't see you so often in my chat though. You have to earn it. You gotta earn it, Godsmack. You gotta earn it. Trying to figure out how to automate this distortion changes in my music track doesn't feel very into it right now. Oh wait, Afro Man, you redeemed no. Oh boy. Oh well. Sure. Why not? Let me save this. Oriental. Torii. How do you say that? Trunk? Tree? Tree Torii? Something like that. No golden crown. But yeah, if I wish, if there's someone in the chat knows a little bit more about music, how to do distortion, please help me, Kako. I wish I could help you, Mikako. I have almost zero knowledge about making music in dreams. Let's spin the wheel. Yeah, the wheel of worse. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way back. Okay, there we go. Let me turn off this music here. Your Godsback, I will sacrifice my PvP for you. Give him my PvP status check. I can. You don't have to sacrifice anything. Don't worry.
Jackie's Wheel of Misfortune!
Let's go! That was not really a good spin though, what I did there. Oh no. Oh no! The worst! I can't create animals. Okay. I'm spinning a little bit better because it was a really awful spin there. Oh, it's fantasy. That means I can do anything with an animal. Fantasy animal. Okay. This could be fun. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. Okay, let me put the timer. Countdown on. And so, wait, before we activate the timer, let me first do start fresh. No, the song! To be honest, I wish you could like still play songs while you were creating in dreams. Like, I really want to have like a playlist of songs that I can put in there that people or made or from Media Monkey themselves, so you can like having those songs while you're creating. I want that. I really want that. I want VIP on the wheel. Oh no. So what was it again? An animal and fantasy, right? Okay. Are we going into guess mode that you have to guess what I'm going to create, or am I going to tell you first what I'm going to do? What do you want? Do we want to guess, or do you want like Godsmack? If you can guess this right, you would get the VIP for me. If you are the first one that will guess this right. Is that fair? We will guess. Yeah, put the game on play mode you create. Yeah, I can do that, but that's not very ideal. I mean, I can do that, but oh wait, we have but I have normal. I have like I have this song. It's giraffe. Hey, don't guess. I'm not started yet. No, stop. The timer has not. The timer has not. I need to think first. A tiger, a lion, a bear. Don't give me ideas because I can. Don't do it. I'm not going to look at the chat right now because otherwise I get like ideas maybe in there like. Oh man, I already see something. I already see something in the chat that I wanted to do. Why? Why are you doing that? um. Okay, I have something in mind. I have not seen it in the chat yet, so I hope I can do it in 10 days. 10 days. I hope I can do it in 10 minutes. So it's going to be a very ugly one. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Timer. Where's my timer now? Where is my timer? There. Okay, start. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Let's go! Whoever can guess this, the first, like if you're Godsmack can guess it as the first, then he is going to win. Let me do this in the mirror mode. It's a little bit better if you to do that. Sharky. Wait, why does it look so weird? I'll come back to you later, that part. How much time do I have left? Why is sometimes my mirror mode like in the opposite? That's so weird. thing is, I wanna spend time on this one, but I should not. I only have 10 minutes, so that's not going to work. I'm already halfway. 5 minutes. This looks so weird. Oh boy, you will never guess this. You will never guess this, right, guys? You're never going to guess this. Oh. Da 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 da. Maybe I already saw. Maybe I saw the right answer already. How many? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? Oh boy. That's not enough time for me. Maybe I should have painted this instead. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. 1 minute. I'm not going to make this. Huh? Oh, of course. Ah, damn it. "44 seconds. Come on, faster! Dreams faster! 6 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, well, this is all you get. Fair enough. Okay, I already saw the answer. This is what I could get for 10 minutes, guys. This is it. This is the best I could get. I needed more time. But to be honest, I promised. Because your Godsmack, you guessed it right. It isn't Dodo. I mean, like, it was an attempt to create a Dodo. It wasn't. I was like, you're not going to guess this at all, but you got it. It's a I don't know what. It's a weird one though. It's clearly a cat. Where's the fantasy part? Well, here, this is fantasy colors, fantasy colors. I mean, we don't know how dodos looked. We don't even know if they actually existed. So, it could still be fantasy. Even like, there are no dodo birds, they're extinct. So, it's fantasy for us. That's a fast VIP I worked for a year. I know, right? But I'm a man of my words. If I promise something, I promise something. I mean, I can make it fantasy. I can make it fantasy. Ah, it's already too late now. But I could make a more fantasy style with this one. Could give him horns or stuff like that. Okay, look at one more time because I'm going to put this in the dream shredder. So take a one good look. Oh, it was fancy. It's a fancy fantasy I wouldn't say chocobo. It's not a chocobo. Dodo. I could have go for a chocobo as well. But that's a little bit like, that will take more time to create in 10 minutes. Because chocobo is like larger. Unless I go for the baby version. Like alpha, I could have created alpha. But, he's a one happy dodo. Okay. One more look, one more look. And it goes in the dream shredder. Gone. Thank you so much for the redemption, though. What's fun? Jechta going to make the dodo extinct once again. Yep. It was the last dodo. It was the last one. He became a fantasy right now. Oh no! Dreams drive me insane sometimes. Oh no! That's not good, Migako. That's not good at all. Breathe in, breathe out. It doesn't let you fade the volume on your track now? You don't understand? I have no idea. Like, you're for music, you're asking the wrong person. I have no idea. Can you not like say in the in the timeline, like, or in the music, the music thing itself, that it needs to like fade in, fade out? Or is that not a thing? Uh, I don't really like this. Do da 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 da. Nice, Ichiro solved the like that's what we want. Glad at least we have some smart people in the chat. Like music for me is like I really want to at some point get into it, but at the moment. Maybe I should not do that in mirror mode, by the way. Because otherwise it will look very very strange if we do that. I need the other side as well. Do, do, do. Oh! By doing that, I forgot I was not in mirror mode anymore. GG Jechta. Mirror mode still off. I tried to warn you. Thanks, DHM. Smart people than me. No, you're smart too. You made you made like the best looking pillar, so you're very smart. Thanks for letting me noticing DHM that I was that I turned up my mirror. If I hadn't you, see, this is like you're smart as well. Like, to look at my thermo before we going over the 1%. Okay, I will do that one as last since that we don't need mirror anymore. Now I have to turn off the mirror for the middle part. Can you make a point redemption for 3K? A good redemption according to timer. You ran out of time. Stop creating. Can you make a what do we like? Oh yeah, the timer. Yeah, the timer is another program doing that. I'm not sure if I can put a text while it's finished though. I need to check on the program if that is actually possible. But the timer, like the timer, is from a program that I'm using externally. I have no idea if I can enter in text after. Let me see. Countdown. Auto start when ends. Live outputs. Message when done? Oh yeah, you can. Stop. Stop creation. Or stop creating. I had no idea it was possible. Like if we put it like on 10 seconds. It now should say after 2, 1, stop creating. Yes, I had no idea that was possible. You sadly have to leave after masterpiece. That's okay. Well, maybe next time. Thanks for being here in the chat and chilling a little bit. You have 3K to spend, and I'm thinking about redeeming 3 Wheel of Misfortunes. That's not possible, I think. Is it possible? Because I think it's out of stock. It should say out of stock. If not, then I did something wrong. Or maybe because like I think I did like every 4 hours, I think. I mean, maybe it still works though. Maybe I don't know. I sometimes have no idea how points works. But what kind of 3K reward do you want? What kind of 3K reward do you want to see? Is there something you want to see as a 3K reward? if you have like good suggestions, go ahead. Bye DHM, where I'm going. But if you know if anyone knows a good suggestion for rewards, just let me know. And I can maybe, if I like it, I can maybe make it. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. The G's in suggestions are pronounced like a J. Oh? What? I have no idea where. Was your chicken too hot, Sam? I have no idea what you're talking about. What is with the G? Sounds like a J? Like I have no idea what you're talking about. Do 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 do. What G's suggestions? I have no idea what you're talking about. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's pronounced suggestion. 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 What did I say something wrong? Like suggestion. Suggestion. Did I say with a G? Suggestion? Suggestion. Do I have to say it like suggestion? Like if you want to teach me like proper English, like softer English, go like you can teach me. I don't think like I have like very soft pronouncing in like certain words. I think it's because like here in Holland we have like we have the ch like and we say like we have like sorry for your ears by the way right now. Like like words like Schiphol. Like it's not like people like you know like the cheese, right? You know like the Gouda cheese? I will let you blow your mind. It's not called Gouda cheese. It's called Gouda cheese. Gouda. I will blow your mind probably right now. Like we don't have a soft G in here in Holland. We have that. You pronounce it like a G. Yeah, I think that's because like I'm sorry, DHM. I think it's because like we like yeah we don't use soft G's. But I will well the southern part of Holland or the southern part of Netherlands have a soft G. They know how to pronounce maybe that a little bit better. I will try. Suggestion. Suggestion. I will try it. I will try. I'm charging. 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 You're charging for dodgy English lessons. Oh boy. Well, then never mind. I'm very poor. I have no money. So, never mind then. Chowder. Chowder cheese. Chowder. But how do you say like do you say like the like you do know the Gouda cheese, right? Like even though it's said wrong, but like you do know the cheese, right? How do you pronounce that cheese? Like if you're going to buy that, are you saying like, can I have some Gouda, please? Or are you saying, can I have a Gouda kaas or a Gouda cheese? Because Gouda is named after a city here in Holland. It's not also like the painter Van Gogh. It's not Van Gogh. It's not Van Gogh. It's Van Gogh. It's not Van Gogh. There's no go in the word Van Gogh. Maybe I should maybe all this time you were doing it wrong. Maybe I should teach you all how to pronounce things. It's Van Gogh. Van Gogh. It's with the hard G. It's not Van Gogh. Like he's not going anywhere. Too late. You have my first lessons. Wait, isn't the first lesson always free? I thought. Wait, that's a scam. I thought it was always like the first lessons were always free. Like free of trial. Trial lessons are always free, right? I have been scammed. A piece of cake. A piece of cake. A piece of cake. By the end of this, you might be charging me with your. That's funny. To be honest, I wish I spoke English, like English, like with an English accent and everything. I wish I like. You say things like so beautiful, like. But I think it's just because like we have such like a hard pronouncements in and especially it's because like of the word of the letter G. I think that's maybe the reason. I don't know. You actually did a good English accent when you did it again a minute ago. I don't even know what I did a minute ago. Really? Really? I can't do it. I don't think I can do it. Really? But I think it also depends on where in England you are. Like I know that like people from London are a little bit, I think, a little bit harder in their accent, I think. And if you go more maybe south or I think it really depends on where you are in England as well. Like the same, of course, like here in Holland. Like it really, like if you go here, like more southern, like people don't speak the G anymore. Like in Limburg, basically, or in Brabant, you have like that's like the southern part of Holland or Netherlands. They have like a very soft G. But I live in the center of the Netherlands, and we have like we have like the G very like hard, like very loud. And we have the worst language in the world, I think. Like I don't really like our language at all. I think maybe that's the reason. I wish to be honest, I wish I was speaking Japanese though. Japanese have nice language. But sadly, I don't speak Japanese. But I'd rather just like speak English than I have to like speak in my own language. I always like watch movies or having my settings always in English without Dutch translations because I hate it. I really do not like our language at all. For some reason, I don't know why. For some reason, it always sounds so childish to me. Like if I hear like Dutch words or Dutch like if I watch a Dutch movie or anything, it sounds so childish. Like it sounds like they are speaking to you in child. Like it's I don't know why that is. Like I really cannot like watch a Dutch movie at all because like it always sounds so weird to me. And I think it's because like the first time when I was like actually like learning myself, I think English was when I was like watching Dragon Ball Z. Because that was like the first time when I actually like listened to it in English dub. But yeah, I don't know. So you talk like that walkie-talkie sound? Like a walkie-talkie. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Over and out, sir. Walkie-talkie sounds. If I guys think that looks like a carved tree, I don't know. The only thing we need to do is like cut here a little bit so it looks like it actually rests on other stuff. And the same we have to do here as well. The inference sounds like the walkie-talkie makes. I don't even know how like how does the walkie-talkie sound like? Because like it's half radio. Hello, sir. Like it's not like you're talking outside your nose. Like it's not like or how you say that. Like talk like basically the sound goes from your nose. Like hello, sir. Hello, how are you doing, sir? Like, hello. That's like using your nose, I think. Like, is that what you mean by like walkie? I don't know if that's like the same. But... Hello, sir. Interference? Oh, interference. Oh, you mean interference? I'm confusing it so much. Oh shit. No, it's fine. It's okay. I don't know. I mean, oh, I think I've not. Almost forgot to put my mirror mode again on. Hello, sir. No, I really cannot do that properly. I think I've watched too many American. That's not also true. I watched a lot of like Faulty Tower when I was younger. So I was like I want to say like maybe it's because like I watch a lot of like American English a lot, but I also watch like Faulty Towers. I want to say Mr. Bean, but like Mr. Bean doesn't talk, so that's not really a very helpful show to learn English. Bean. But Faulty Towers I've watched a lot. So I don't really know like where my accent is actually coming from, I think. I have no idea. Faulty Towers is awesome. Yeah, I love that show. I have seen that so many times. I love that show. Why is it not in mirror? Oh, that's because like you can't do this in mirror modes. I think it's different. I have to do it manually. I have to do this manually. We are showing our age, yep. Yep. Do not mention the war. I really wanna see that show again. It's been a while. But I think that's like really the golden age, what England had to offer with the shows. I also was watching Bottom, I think. Was it called Bottom? And I also watched the other one with the two. No, the two was Bottom, I think. And you also had like the other with the skinhead and what was that again? Was it also the same show? Bottom is awesome, yeah. But that was for me. I think that was like the golden area for like English shows. Like I loved all of them. Like what is it called? Because like I only know the Dutch name. What is it called with the Mrs. Bouquet? Which one is that again? And I don't know the English title because like I've only seen that. Like we call it Schoon en Schijn. Again with the. Oh, the young ones was with the skinhead. Yeah, the young ones. Yeah. Love it. I wonder, are there still like such good shows still there? Like, even though I don't watch television much anymore. Keeping Up with Appearances? Is that with Mrs. Bouquet? Mrs. Bouquet? And with Onslow? Is that's wow? Then we did really stupid um translation with the show. Like here they call it like schoon and schijn with a lot of G's, hot G's. Keeping up with appearances. That's a way better to say the title. That's I don't know why we're saying it like so weird here. But yeah, I love that one as well. But that was more because of my parents were watching that. My parents were in love with that show. So I automatically like just watched it with them. I really wonder if like if there are still shows like that like on television like with that quality. But to be honest, I think it's just like um a golden era. What? Did you watch Only Fools and Horses? Maybe I don't know, but I maybe if I know because like sometimes what we're doing here in the Netherlands is that we we name it to our own language. So that's like so with the Del Boy. Wait, I need to wait. I'm going to Google it because like sometimes we just like translate the title in our own language. And often it doesn't make any sense with the translation. Only fools and horses. Let me check. If I see the, let's see if I know this one. I'm not sure. It does look familiar though. No, I don't think I have seen this one. Only fools and horses. No, I'm not sure if this was on our television. Maybe I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell. Also, the cast, I can't remember that. No, I don't think so. That was a huge and still massively popular now? I'm looking at some like images, but there is not really for me ringing a bell. Maybe if I ask my parents this, maybe they are still like, yeah, since they only watch BBC or like anything what like they never watch Dutch channels. They're mostly just watching like English network on the television. They watch like a lot of like detectives, English detectives, which I forget like a lot. Maybe my parents know this one. I don't know this one. I'm surprised. Only Fools and Horses is probably the most popular show ever in UK. It's weird. Maybe yeah, maybe my parents do. I mean, unless maybe I see a part of the show that I'm like, oh, it's this one. But I look at the cast, like I see in the cast. It really doesn't ring a bell for me. Maybe it was not like because like we had like only a few networks that we could watch here from England. I think we only had like BBC One, BBC Two, BBC. I'm not sure if we have BBC Three, but BBC One and two, I think BBC One and Two we had that we could watch. So I'm not sure if it was like on those channels, but Only Fools and Horses was BBC? Oh, well, that is strange. It's weird that I don't know this one then. I also don't recognize the yellow car. I only recognize that car from Mr. Bean. So I don't really recognize that car. I'm sorry. I wish I could say I know this one. I would probably have liked it since it's from the same area with all the other shows back then. So I think I think I would have liked it. I think the sense of humor was better back then. Is that weird to say? Is that weird for me to say? Maybe it's because people dare a little bit more back then to make jokes of. Like maybe we are a little bit too soft, becoming too soft with things. Because I really love comedy is bad now. Yeah, it is. But the 80s and the 90s, that was my type of sense of humor. Sometimes it depends. It depends. But that was really my type of sense of humor. I really didn't like, for example, the other one from Rowan Atkinson, with the Shakespeare stuff. What is it called again? Black Adder. That was a show that was the sense of humor I couldn't really. Yeah, Black Adder. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. That was I couldn't really get into it for some reason. But I do love the the Holy Grail, like the movie Holy Grail. I love that one. I love that movie. Like from Black Adder, you love Black Adder, yeah? The third series were the best. I haven't really, to be honest, I think I've only seen one episode maybe from it. Maybe I should give it, a try, maybe to watch it. Well, Black Adder is that's the only one I have not really got into it. The first season could easily put you off. Maybe I will give it a try. It's probably somewhere you can watch it still. Now that I'm also maybe a little bit older, maybe understand the jokes a little bit better maybe now. Like what was the movie called again with the Holy Grail? Was that was oh, what was it again? The Holy Grail. It's one of the famous directors. Indiana Jones? No, not Indiana Jones. No, not that one. No, not that one. Decius. Not that one. Yeah, that one is also with the Holy Grail though. Great movie, by the way. Monty Python. Yeah, that was I was searching for. Monty Python and the Holy Grail, or something like that. It was a very long title, I think, but that's the one I meant. Monty Python. Monty Python movies, I love them. Monty Python, yeah. I'd probably say Python maybe because I say the maybe the bit hard. What's what Monty Python? Good old days, good old times. But Indiana Jones, I love Indiana Jones though. I love it. But that was not the one I was meant to. That was so Watch what you can before it all gets cancelled. Yeah, yeah. I think I will maybe try Blackadder another chance. Since I haven't really... I remember one episode... No, not really remember, but I know that I watched one episode of it. But maybe I was too young? I don't know. Maybe I was too young to understand maybe a few jokes. I even love like, but that was like like they did with the older days of like Great Britain. Not all of the episodes are funny, but like some episodes were funny. I watched them as well. Not sure if this is going to be too heavy eventually on the scope though. It's still good. I'm still with 1%. Did you watch Red Dwarf? The Red Dwarf. I have no idea. I'm going to Google it. What's this? The Red Dwarf. Sitcom. Let me see. Oh, I think I know this one. But this is old, right? I remember. I think I remember this one. Oh wow. I'm not sure if I have like I'm not sure if I actually have like seen a lot of this, but I do recognize the what is it, the cast with the weird faces. Their hats, their faces look a little bit like my sculpt at the moment. Their faces look like this. It's made out of like choppy. I, I recognize the cast and the but I'm not sure if I have actually watched like why are not like streaming servers not putting that kind of shows back on the streaming instead of just like weird shows that no one cares of. I want these kind of shows on Netflix and everything. Only one should look like that. Crichton. Crichton. Yeah, Crichton was the one with the face, with the weird face, yeah. But he looks a little bit like my sculpt. Like he looks a little bit like this. Like it's this is like Crichton in disguise, basically. He's just like he becoming a Torii. But I think maybe the problem is that maybe we don't always get to see everything, like all the shows here. Because like some of the shows were like actually on Dutch television channels, like the what was it called again? With appearance, Keeping Up with Appearances. That one was like I think that one was like on just like Dutch television network. But not dub. We don't do dubs. We only do subtitles. Like we never doing. Luckily, we never doing dub or shows and movies from other. Unless it's a children network, but unless it's a child network, then we doing it. But luckily, like we never dubbing English shows. That would have been awful though. Then I would never liked those shows. Like if Faulty Tower was like dubbed in my count, like dubbed in Dutch, that would be so weird. I can't even imagine how that would be sounding like. So luckily we're never doing that stuff here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I'm not sure if we should do like two-sided as well. Yeah, maybe that's the best. Dutch people have fine taste in comedy. I think we do. I think we do. Like we had like but maybe that's because like we don't know how to make good comedy ourselves. Even though there were a few Dutch comedy shows that I liked, um, but they are very rare. They're very very rare. I guess that's maybe why we just like showing English shows instead, because we'd have no idea how to make it ourselves. And to be honest, like English sense of humor is at least like that sense of humor I really like. I don't know what to do with this one here, to be honest. Like, I can try to fake. I need to see how I'm going to do this. Also, this is going to be heavy eventually on my sculpt, but I have to do it. I have to do it. Still 1% though, so that's okay. But I know that some countries doesn't they like I know that's like I when I was like a little bit younger I always went to a lot on vacation on Germany because like it's cheaper. I guess that was like the cheapest way for my parents to do that. And there all the movies are dubbed in German. Everything is dubbed in German. Everything. And I don't like. I don't know why that is. Like it's. Yeah. I mean, like, why would you do that? Like, first it takes so much more effort, energy, money to dub all movies in your own language. I really I've never understood why Germany did that always with like other movie language or anything. Like I don't understand. I'm glad we never did that. It was always so funny to see. It was so weird to see when I was like on vacation there, trying to watch a movie, and it sounds so weird, like it's a language you're not really speaking well, and it was of course maybe a good way to learn German. Like German, it's a good way to learn it, but yeah, I'm glad that we never did stuff like that. Uh, I think I'm done. At least with the shape. We all need to paint it now. I think I've only watched one movie that was dubbed good in English, and that was Hard Boiled. I don't know what that is. What was the original from it? Like what language was that original from? I mean, I have seen old Disney movies in my own language when I was young. So, like Disney always doing a good job with dubbing everything in different language. But I think that's more because they care about that it has to sound good in every language. So I think I've like when I was like a little bit younger, I only know Disney the old Disney movies just only in my language. Like it was a shock for me when I first heard a Disney movie in English. I was like, oh, so that's how it sounds in English. That's funny though. Oh, the John Woo movie. It's yeah, the John Woo is Chinese or cartoon. I think it's Chinese. No, it's not. The John Woo is not Japanese. I think John Woo is a Chinese slash Mandarin movie. Yeah, those movies were always dubbed in. Yeah, the John Woo movie. Oh yeah, that's a long time ago. Don't think I can even remember much, but yeah, I think that is Chinese. Before he made it big to Hollywood, yeah. But that was like very normal. Like movies like from that like yeah okay. I almost got a heart attack right there. Thank you so much for the raid. Duka do raid. I really need to put that volume down. Wow, I got almost a heart attack. Hello, Duka. Welcome everybody. How was your stream, Duga? Let me oh, I really need to lower that volume down. Wow, I got like a heart attack right there. Uh, but hello everybody. I hope you have a good stream. You are playing City Skylines, go? Nice. Don't lower the volume. Yeah, I have to. I don't wanna I mean I don't wanna get a heart attack. I don't want to. That's a fun part of it. But it was so because we were like we were like like in a philosophy mode with like all the good old movies and very chilling, and then like suddenly that was loud. But thank you so much, my friend. City Skylines. I don't even know if I don't even think I've ever played City Skylines. It's pretty fun. It is. I know what it is. I know. I kind of love city builders. I mean, like I like building in general, though. And I think I'm done. I don't need to paint now, but I think quite happy with the outcome so far. So let's go and paint. This is going to be very fun. What is it going to be? It's going to be a Torii, like something like this, but then out of like wooden cut. It's cut out of wood. So I made this one some time ago, some days ago, and now we're going to do the same thing, but this time it's going to be made out of wood. So at least that's what I'm trying. I'm doing stuff like this for the very first time always, so I always have to check what is the best approach for. Let me remove this. And now we need to paint the texture. It also looks now a little bit like rock, but but that's not what I want, of course. A little bit softer. So, I'm just trying to find out what is the best, like, approach for this, because I have no idea, like, do we need more green? Or is that overkill? Maybe what we also can do is, do this, and then a little bit of like turning things around. So we get a little bit more structure. And I will do this like a lot till I'm satisfied and happy with the outcome. It can take some time, a little bit a while. Getting the right textures is always a little bit hard to find. Next day, right? Yeah. With Jechta? Yeah. With me, always the next day. Like I even the were you there with when I was like making the Torii? Like not the Torii, the Toro with the light inside of it. I like the next day I changed the textures again because I was not happy with the outcome. Like this one. I made it now a little bit like gray. And just like made out of like stone actually. And before I had it like in with copper and green, and it didn't. It felt really like so bland and not really like it's. So I just made it out of and there's of course fire inside. So the next day I changed that again. The only thing I need to change is a little bit more that is like broken here and there. So that it's not like it's a perfect one. Or maybe I can make different versions of it as well. But yeah. I remember you woke up at 4:30. I was still that was a little bit too insane. I was live streaming 12 hours. I'm not going to do that anymore. For obvious reasons. No, that was the 12-hour stream. That was a little bit crazy. I think even Sam, like DHM, came late in the chat again or woke up, but like, you're still alive. You're still live streaming. Let me turn off the studio. Turn on the studio light, so we can see a little bit what we're doing here. This for me is like always the fun part, like coloring the asset basically in the color that I want. Maybe we have a little bit more. Which screen did we have before? Was it not this one? Or was it just this one? It was this one. But this is for me always the most satisfying part. Can change some settings here as well. Looks nice. Donks. I don't need to make rope, but because like these of course needs to hold. I need to make rope like around here, here, and here. I have no idea how to do that in a single sculpt. I'm afraid I have to do that separately. Because I don't think I can do like make a good looking proper rope. Oh. We can try. Do, 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 do. How are you like connecting locks to each other? Like I think you go like one time around here. Even though I went a little bit but we have to paint this as well. This is not the right color. I'm not sure if I go for this though. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Also, I don't want to make it too complex. We go like 1%. Oh, right. We cannot do this in mirror mode. Ah, no. Because our both trunks are not the same sizes. Oh well. Whoops. Do, do, do. I have no knowledge about how you would like rope down and to get something. I just like do something that I think that might be the way how I would do it. Wait, that doesn't make any sense what I'm doing. Let's go under here. Of course, we have to paint the rope eventually, because now it looks like very weird if we if it's one color basically. Something like that. And here we also need to do that. Nice rope. Well, we have not colored it yet, so we need to I need to paint it still. But I guess we getting there slowly. It's a simple solution though with this, but there's probably a way better solution to make rope, but oh. I don't think this makes any sense what I'm doing here, but hey. And we also have to keep in mind the 1% turbo. So far, so good. Should maybe have done this one like this one here as well, because that make more sense if you're doing a rope like that. So, oh. I'm going to do this same way. So that means I need to do it in mirror modes, at least like in my head. So this goes about here. Let me remove this part as well. Then I go a bit down. And then I'm going all the way around it. Come on. For some reason, doesn't have to be precise in the mirror. People are not that perfect to place something like that. Okay. So now we need to paint it. I mean, paint the rope. And I think I would go for a little bit light brown. This looks a little bit weird. I need to fix that though. Wait. This is a weird situation here. Maybe like make it a little bit darker in the corners. So blend a little bit more. concentration mode right now. See that I'm already 4 hours live, so this is going to be the last creation that we're finishing today. Okay, so now a little bit like it's already like a little bit more blending this side. Could do a little bit more, but I also feel that we have to do a little bit more cloning here. Like the rope is not new, of course. Like the rope has been there for maybe for how long? So the rope should not look like it's new. Okay, let's do the other side. First, layer it. Hey, that random guy, ancient Japanese temple gate? You guessed that right. Bonus points for you. We are now in the painting phase of it. And slowly turning this into there's only still we need something here in the middle, a sign, and then we are done. And of course the rope needs to be painted. And also we need to take care of the thermo as well, so it's oh, I didn't finish this one. I forgot the other side. Maybe stick this one a little bit out. Maybe the rope could use maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit more green as well, since it's been there for. I have to see. Still 1%, so. Maybe, wait. This doesn't really feel like good to me. That's better. Same with here. But I hope you're doing well, the random guy. Okay, next layer. Don't know which one I used anymore. Was it this one? Oh boy. You are? Nice. I hope you are too. I'm doing fine too. Thank you. I don't think this is the same that we use on the other side, but I don't mind. Maybe this is even better to blend in. Even though this one really feels weird here. Doesn't look so nice. Better. Don't need to lose the rope structure there. I think I kind of like the blend in from that side a little bit better. So let's do the same here. Needs to be an old looking rope. Oh, that looks really weird. Still looks weird. What's going on here? That's better. Then we go back to this one here. How are we doing with the thermo? Still 1%. See if we can change the direction a little bit with this rope. The old thermo, yeah, you have to, especially for the game that I'm going to make. Like all my assets need to be at least 1% thermo. Sometimes it can happen that it's like 2%, but that's already too much for me. So I try always like do 1% in the thermo, and unless like I really cannot like do the 1% anymore, then I go eventually for the 2%, but rather not. I rather want to keep my my 1%, because like if you do that, like we can make more, place more stuff in your scene without to worry about anything else. Then no gameplay memory, still 1%. So that's the reason why I'm doing that. Like why I'm trying to get everything in 1%. It's a little bit more time consuming if you do stuff like this. Like the easiest way is just make a new sculpt, make a new rope, do a new sculpt, and put it inside the group, and that's like the easiest fix for everything. But thermo wise, it's not good if you do stuff like that. Wait, I think we need to snap this a little bit around here. But slowly. Slowly we get there. I'm still thinking if we should do a little bit more green over the rope as well. Even though rope doesn't really get... Are you familiar with dreams? Since you said like the old Thermo, like do you come from Little Big Planets or? I'm not really happy with this one here. Still, like it looks so... See if we can fix that a little bit better. Why does it look so weird to me? I can't do this part again because I'm not happy with this. All right. Let's see if we can add a little bit more green. Here and there a little bit. A little bit like subtle. I think the reason why the other side looks It's because I do them like this. But there actually should be... like that. Okay. I think I'm done. Another asset done for our game. Let's check some proper lighting. Let's see how it reacts to before we're going to release. Always check if reflections are okay. Say 70%. I think this is all right. The rope could maybe get some adjustments here and there, but like maybe a little bit slightly more blend into the surface. Hey, NLJep. How are you doing? Okay, maybe on this side. Let's have a little bit more rope going on as well. You're doing good. Thanks for asking. Of course. Hey. Just being civil here. I don't bite. Interesting game you're playing. Is this like Minecraft? Not really. It's it's basically like an engine where yes. No, not really. No, Minecraft you have like with the thing is with like Minecraft you have like already pre-made stuff, right? You already have like blocks and material at your variety, like at your inventory and stuff like that. And here you can like create everything yourself. It's much better than Minecraft. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot better than Minecraft. So like here you can basically make anything you want. Um, and you can make games, you can play music, you can make music, you can do other animation. If you do like exclamation mark dreams, you will see a little bit like um, yeah, a little bit like so more like Blender. Yeah, that's go a little bit. Even though with Blender you still have to deal with textures and render. Like Blender, you always need to wait like a few hours before you can actually see the outcome of your like this is like real life sculpting. This is like it's really hard to explain, but this is like Blender but then in real life. This is like ZBrush but then in real life. This is like 3D Max but then in real life. This is like Premiere Pro but then in real life. It's really hard to explain. You have to see you have basically to see it. It's but if you are interested in making games, or you should definitely check out Dreams. And there's like so much you can do, like with this program. It's like it's yeah, it's really hard to explain. Even after 2 years, it's still hard to explain this. You have to see it to believe it, basically. You can make whole games or even movies. Yep, you can. You can do anything. Woo! Hey, welcome to the GP Club. Thank you for the follow, Jap. I get you. Yeah, it's really hard to explain, but this is like Little Big Planet on steroids. This is like Minecraft on when it like I don't know, like when it got married to Little Big Planet. I don't know, like it's really hard to explain. It's really hard to explain this. But basically, you have like tools. Oh, sorry, sculpts where you can like you have starting shapes, which you also have in Blender, like starting shapes. But like here, you can actually just like sculpt. This is more like ZBrush. I would say more like ZBrush-ish because like ZBrush has the same technique a little bit. But yeah, you can make really cool stuff with this. Like you can really make like cool looking environments. With just like you don't have to wait till render everything. Looks like you're making a Japanese gate. Yes, I am doing that. It's an old one though. This is I made a few ones already. I made this one, and we have another version here. So, and this is like more like an older version, like an old Torii basically, Japanese Torii. So they're like different versions. Of course, like thousands of different versions of Tories out there in Japan. And this is more. I'm not going because like I'm making it this for my upcoming game, so I can't really tell you much about anything like that. But like there is a reason why there's also an old version and a much more newer version. I can show. Yes, of course, I can do that. Let me save this one. Quick save. I can show, let me turn off the music in the OBS. I have here a teaser trailer for Project T. It's of course a working title, but give you a little bit like, uh, give you a little bit like more like, the mood, basically the mood setting, what you're going to expect from the game. And I added some. This is kind of new. I added an end scene on this. So first I had like that like the scene was relooping and everything. But yeah, this is like yeah, an early view of my upcoming game. It's far from finished, so I don't really have anything to show yet. But like the assets, like all the Tories that I'm making, and of course like all the other assets, that will eventually be placed in somewhere in the scene in the game itself. So yeah, Project T. Wow, incredible, beautiful. This is amazing. Nice, man. Thanks. Really game to buy. It's awesome. Yeah, you should. You really should. You should get this. I mean, oh, you level up. You're going to sleep, GC Rules? That's no problem. I hope you have a good sleep. Level 220. But yeah, have a great night. Have a great evening. Thanks for sticking around. Always appreciate that. But yeah, you can do. You can also play games. Like if you're not really into creating, there are like so many games out there you can play, or listen to music. I don't even know what else is out there. I have not even seen anything. What's this? By the way, I can send you the desk now. Sure, Skinny Steve. Sure. But just go like you can surfing and you can play like thousands of games for very cheap. So if you're not really into creating yourself, but you love to play mini games, or sometimes it's not always mini games. Sometimes are a little bit larger games. This is kind of nice though. I really haven't seen this before. Whee! Oh, well, I'm such a bad driver. How did you reset? I don't know. Restart triangle. Okay. Change camera. Oh! Yeah, let's not have the music. Oh, this is pretty cool. But yeah, you can make stuff like this if you want. Playing a toy car. But yeah, you can make games like this if you want, and uh, whee! Oh, this is actually fun. I love stuff like this, to be honest. Oh, here it goes a little bit wobbling a little bit. That could be have get some fine tuning. Is that the finish? Yep. That was actually fun. Oh wait, no, there's a bridge. I thought it was the finish. Added US collab? Oh sure, I will check that out, Skinny Steve. Let me finish this one. Wow, I love this. I'm glad I checked this out. Yeah, Dream's 200% worth it. Yeah, it is. It is. It is so worth it. Like, what is it? What does it cost, Dreams? $30 or something? And you can play like thousands of games. You can create, make music. It's really a bargain, basically. Like normally you have to pay 70 euros or $70 for to play one game. Here you pay less, like half, and you're just like you can play thousands of games in there. And some are like very fun, some are very extraordinary, some are challenging. It really depends on what kind of game you're searching for. And if you want to make your game, if you want to make your own games, then you can do that too. Oh, I love this one. I really love this one. That was pretty fun. Um, okay, you're sending me a collab. Let me check. Let me see if that now. Mm -mm 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 -mm. There we go. Interactive desk. Let me check. What was the problem, or was there a problem with this, or did you already fix it? You love the physics. Dreams is a game that turns into yeah, yep. By the way, in the second Tin Toy Rally, you switch between a van and helicopter. Oh, cool. And it's like a sandbox type game. Oh, I really should check that out in my spare time. They are not imp grabbable yet, I think. Oh, okay. The middle part. What is with the middle part? The dash needs a middle. Oh. But I can't make one align to it. Okay, wait, let me see. Let me see what you mean. So you want to have that as like it's just connected to each other? Or do you want to have like let me see what you or do you have something like this? Or do we actually want to have like a plate in between? Yes, they need to be connected like a PC desk, for example. Oh, okay. Um, let me see. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Okay, so that means okay. So if things like this if things like this happens to me, I mostly do this. Okay, let me see if I can do that by the way. Um 8 grid? You think it's 8 grid? I already have 8 grid, but like it's not like the thing is that there are movable objects already inside this object, so I don't think we can yeah, that doesn't work. I already tried that, Jesus. That doesn't work. Because they are this is why I always start on grid. This is why I this is why I always work on grid. But normally normally you fix things like this, like 5% or something, and then press triangle. Then sometimes it will snap in the right direction, but I think it's because freehand baby. No, this is this is why you never should do freehand with stuff like this. Trust me. Always start with grid if you want to make things like this. I'm just going to I do have maybe another solution, but then um so basically the drawers are okay, these are movable. Oh wait, no, that's inside the group. Um what if we you tried freehand grids? Yeah, I don't think it's like I don't think it's possible because like we have also wait, what if we wait, let me try something else. I thought I was smart, but I thought maybe if we do the drawer like on try or maybe on grid, maybe that's why the whole group doesn't want on grid, but that's not the case either. The drawers work fine if you don't scope in. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that they were working. But I think that this may be why you cannot snap them. The group snap, you can't snap the back on grip because the drawers are inside that sculpt already. So I don't think that Dream sees as that as I think that's the reason why. Because like it's always snapping to this direction. Close the drawers with grid off, by the way. Oh, yeah. Wait, I need to go back a few because I've changed. I changed a few stuff. There we go. Copy the cabinet part and then use the extend with arrows. What? Copy the cabinet part? Like this? Oh. Oh, free-handed? Like this? But this, don't... if you're doing this... Like, if you're doing this free-handed, then we're keeping the same problem. Free-handed? But then we will always having the same problem. Because this block is not made on grid. Like, you need to make... Then use arrows to extend. I don't know what you mean with arrows. Like, you mean... the stretch tool? You're in the same direction as the rest. Yeah. I know that. But what do you mean with arrows? What do you mean? Let me put on some music. Otherwise it keeps so quiet. What do you mean with arrows? Do you mean the stretch tool as arrows? Is that what you mean? Yeah, so the stretch tool, like this. Yeah, you mean like the stretch tool, like this. But the thing is that like I understand that, but we need grit. DC rules, we need grit. No, GC rules. The problem is that the thing is that like if you make like a new sculpt, like you can see like it's not on grid. Like you can see that it's like, let me turn off the hover effect so you can see it a little bit better. Like you can see that they are not like aligned to each other. That is the whole problem that Skinny Steve was talking about. Dan kon je de kast in line bouwen? Yeah, the only thing is what you... Yeah, no, it's okay, GC Ross. It's okay. But... like, I'm trying to see what you're saying. So what... like, the only solution I can think of is just like... like, snap the grid on this one and then extrude it. Like reset this grid on this object and then from here extrude it. Even that doesn't work. That is because like the that's because like the whole cabinet is not like in a line of grid. Like we can like we can't like say like snap the grid on this one because like this object is not on grid. That's why Dreams doesn't know that that object is the grid side because like the object is not on any grid at all. That's why we can never match. Click right side. Oh. Yeah, this one. But then it's like snapping to the original grid. Nee, je zag net toch, alleen werkt dat niet. Nee. But I mean, I'm kind of curious. Did you? Wait, let me copy this one. Wait, I want to check something. I'm going to copy this. I'm not going to save it anyway, so it's only for testing. I'm going to try something. Okay, so we only have this one, right? Hey, DHM! Hey, you're DHM? Hi, DHM! I'm Jechta! But it's so weird that it's like normally if I place an square not on grid, like not on grid at all, if I just like place it randomly, like just like that, does that mean that we can never go back on grid anymore? Yeah, that means that like that. And this right here, guys, I know. This is why I always use grid in the beginning. This is exactly the reason why. Like you can of course like use like precise move and hope you're getting the right but you can never snap it anymore. Because like if you press triangle again, it will snap in the original state as it was. Yeah, pure screw John B said, I think. Yeah. That is why I always start on grid, guys. I know freehand is really cool and everything, but not for furniture. This is. I always said it in every tutorial that I placed on that I put on YouTube. Always start on grid because like it because like you have problems like this. Unless Minamokyo is going to find a solution to get like for grid stuff, but now you are basically. I had this issue once with a door that I made, um, and it was like it was one of my old sculpts. I had that like same issue with that one because I knew back then what you could do in dreams. Like I had to like now it's on grid because like I remade this one, but like the old version was also like standing like this on the grid, and I could never get it on the grid again because like my door was like halfway. So Skinny Steve, I think like if you want to save yourself all the trouble, um, I would say make a new make a new desk and start on grid. I think that's the only solution I have for you. Unless you're trying it with a little bit with move controller, but then and hopefully you get the right. New one, 10 minutes work. Yeah, well, for us maybe. Oh no, I don't. Oh, sorry, I don't mean move controllers. I'm sorry. It's getting late for me. Sorry, I mean, I mean precise move. All those names. I mean this one, the precise move, not the move controllers. Sorry, I said that wrong. I didn't meant the move controllers. I meant it, but then that is like the only solution for this, maybe for yourself, and then hopefully you have it in the right position. But my advice, and really, guys, this counts for everyone. Grit in the beginning. Like later, it doesn't matter. Like if you're going freehand later on your object, it doesn't matter anymore. As long as your place, your first sculpt, basically your base sculpt, that needs to be on grid. If you don't want to deal with this stuff. Lesson is learned. Yeah, I learned it all as well, by the way. Like I had the same thing with my older assets. Like my door, I remember the door one because like I couldn't fit the door on the grid because like I also had it like off grid, so I could never snap it back anymore. But yeah, the door is very simple. At least the door that I made, so it was very simple to remake it. We all have. Oh yeah. Even today, I'm still learning. even today, I'm still figuring out new stuff. But yeah, this is why I always start on the grid in the beginning. Like if I start sculpting, I always like pick up a base shape, select my grid, place the object, and if you want to go after then go freehand, that's totally fine. Now I can just like freehand and like sculpt whatever I want. But the object will always be now bound on the grid. So if I make another one, I will always be lined up with them. And this is why I make things with grid. This is the reason. So you can, like Skinny Steve, you can to do things. You can or say like I want to do like precise move, like this one, and hope you're getting the right angle to connect them better. And then from there on, like hopefully using grid then. Or just make yourself a new one. Okay, now I'm really gone. I'm out. Thank you so much, Use Your Rules, for thank you so much for your help, by the way. Well, first tries the precise move, but maybe I have a better idea on how to make a new one now. Yeah, I think like if you're like if precise move is working, like I mean that is like a solution you can still think of. Like then you only have to do like look where the grid goes. Like the grid goes there, so that means I need to place is it 5% maybe? Kinda, maybe 4. So we're going one less. So now it kinda looks on grid. And then you only need to place the one in between. And then it will line up. That's something that I would like, but you can still do like to but yeah, the reason why I really like to work on grid is because of these reasons. Now they're kind of lined up with each other, see? Even though I'm still a little bit off, by the way. I'm still off here. I just want a good-looking working desk for my detective game. I understand that. You have to go. Sorry, have a good day. Yes, don't need to say sorry, random guy. Thank you for hanging out. It's also, I'm going to wrap up myself. And maybe we can raid someone. It's 5.5 hours I'm streaming. That's way too long for me. So, gonna place all the assets in your scene later when you start making it. Yeah, I'm really curious what you're up to. But the drawers were working, so nothing wrong with your drawers. It's just that like for future creations, like if you want to make like furniture, especially furniture, like furniture is always best to start from grid, and then you can remove grid later on if you want to do more like more decorations on your sculpt. But like always, like if you're starting a new asset or a new furniture, or yeah, start from grid and then remove grid maybe after it if you don't like grid anymore. But at least then the first sculpt is bound on the grid position. Glad you were still here when I go back. Well, we also have like help from GC Rules. Luckily he didn't went to sleep right away. So luckily he was still there. But yeah, these things you will figuring out like a few like sometimes the hard way. Like sometimes you're learning stuff in dreams the hard way. We all have been there. But yeah, let me know if you found a solution with the precise. I will close this one and I'll save. Don't save. But yeah, let me know. Let me know if you're if the precise move is that if that works like that for you. And otherwise, I would say to you, make a new one in 3D Snap in Grid Snap. I think maybe I should make the desk from a rectangular block and carve the spaces underneath the desk too, instead of trying to line something up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I will make a new one. Do you want me to show you, like, how? I can show you really quickly how to do that. Of course I want to. I mean, like, if I would make a desk, I'm not going to make the drawers or anything, but just like first, grid snap. Number one rule by Jechta Plays. Rule number one, grid snap on. And then select, of course, the scope that you want. So in this case, it's going to be the desk. Well, I think around here. Then stamp it into place. And now that we have the first sculpt into the grid snap, now we can do anything what we want with the sculpts. So if I press wait, let me do this again for you. You can see what I'm doing. Like if you're pressing down a few times and press triangle, but I think you already know that, but because you also made that there. But now that we're on a grid, we can actually like say like smaller the grid finer. So let's put it on 1/8. And then stretch it a little bit on the sides. Just like that. Stamp it. And now what you can do is, or using the same cut that we did before, or just copy this one again and put it under. And there you have it. It's not the same as this one, but then I need to, of course, make this smaller. But now that we are on grids, we can, and this is, I know that GC rules like free-handed, but but the reason why I like grid is because now we can, of course, put another one. Lining up with this one here. But this is why I love grid so much, because like it will save you so much trouble. Well, that was easy. Grid is your answer, especially for stuff like this. Is grid your? Trust me on grid. Trust me with the grid part. I usually start in grid and move to a free hand because sometimes grid limits me. Yeah, I understand. Like that's what I mean with first starting grid, and then you can always remove grid, and now we can basically like turn this around. Not in scope, by the way. If you do this in scope, you're screwed again. Like if I scope in and I'm going to turn this again, like this thing around here, then I have the same problem again. Then I'm off the grid, and then I can never fix this anymore on the grids, because Dreams cannot handle that. But if you're doing outside of your scope, you can turn it all the way like in every direction you want. Then you don't need the grid anymore. Mine took like 20 or more minutes to make. Aw, well, it's just like it really depends on like yeah, if you like, I can understand like you maybe not knowing all the ins and outs, which I understand. I didn't know that back then when I was first doing Dreams. So, but the reason why I love Grid in the first time is, especially if you want to make drawers, like you can just like put something on the grid. You can make really cool. Oh, sometimes that happens when your imp starts to move the other way around. That's also fun. But you will always stay in the same alignment of the others, so you will always get like yeah, I mean like I swear to Grid. It's Grid is always my friend in Dreams, unless I'm doing something like deeper sculpting. Then I change like of course then I remove the grid and I'm just going freehand with the sculpt. Just what I did with the Torii, with the wooden Torii. Yeah, I only sculpted one furniture piece so far. Yeah, I understand. So that's like I can understand that's like it's yeah, learning curve basically. The first one was fine because it is one scope with a bunch of holes poked in for the shelves and sliding doors on the bottom that are not fully aligned but still looks right. Okay. But I will say just like Steve, I will just like keep experimenting with a little bit like with, at least with like if you want to have perfectly aligning with your objects. Grid, grid, grid. Grid is the answer. It's so much easier if you work on grid. It's I can understand that sometimes people don't like grid or anything, but for me it's just like yeah, I love it. You will remember that? I hope so. It will save you a lot of trouble, my friend. It will save you so much trouble. Like, I can understand like you're getting a little bit frustrated because like you cannot align something like this, and like if you're like working on grid, at least in the beginning, like you don't have to do grid later on. I understand that, but like at least in the beginning, at least you want to have the grid on first, just to save yourself for later. That might be why all your sculpt looks so good. I mean, like if I to give you another the reason I will give you another reason why I work on grid is this. I will show you. I have here for let me search for the wall. Okay, like this one. We have like a small. I made a small brick wall too. And this one is made on grid, on one grid. So if I place this sculpt, I can easily snap another one next to it. And the the texture goes continuing with the rest, with the other one. So you get them easily aligned with each other. So if you want to make like a wall, I'd rather have it on grid so you can easily make something like this pretty fast without worrying too much about, yeah, I need to place this pretty well or not. And like this is like one of the reasons why I'm working on grid, just for this. Yo, Jechta, do you have 10 minutes? Yeah, but I'm going to wrap up because like I'm hungry. I have not eaten any dinners yet. But 10 minutes, I have 10 minutes, of course. I have always 10 minutes. Wow, much better than my brick wall. Mine looks cartoony. Well, cartoony is not bad. If you want to go for a cartoony style. And my wall's not so good, by the way. I still need to, I still want to maybe do it again, another one. But what else? What else is on grid? Like this one, the dojo wall, also on grid. Like basically the one you saw in the teaser trailer. Like you can build so much faster on grid, at least. I think. Like look how in a short of time I already created like an. I'm already recreating my own teaser trailer again. Like. Grid is your friend. Trust me. You want grid. Boom. Now we have a street. This is like the street that you all know from the. This is why grid is so important, guys. Can I send you a marble run thing? Sure. It's only 2 parts of track, but want to see what you think about 3 parts. 3 parts. My creation will also demonstrate the power of grid. Nice. You already sold me DHM. Of course, I will check that out. I will check that out. I guess my art style is fine for being cartoony. My game is about laughs and crazy pranks, so I guess a realistic style won't fit. Always find your own style, Skinny Steve. If that's your style, that's your style. There's no such thing as something looks better or worse because like at least for how I see it, like I always see like things like everyone develops their own style and dreams. It doesn't work if you're going to try make something that someone already made, or that doesn't work. But the only thing that I want to say is that the reason why I work on grid is because like you can build so much faster your level design. If you're really going into level design, like especially if you're using buildings and streets and like it's so much faster if you're doing it on grid. Hey, awesome Matt. Where am I from? I'm from the Dreamyverse. No, you already said it. He's from the Netherlands. No, I wanted him to guess. Yes, I'm Dutch. I'm very, very Dutch. I sound Swedish? Well, it's close, I guess. I'm living almost next to the Scandinavian part. Swedish. Oh, I wish I spoke Swedish though. Swedish is also a very nice language though. Swedish. I wish. You're Swedish? Yeah, I could guess a little bit because like you're saying like you're Swedish. If I was Swedish, so I wish I spoke Swedish. Swedish is much better than Dutch, by the way. At least Swedish have like a nice language. His Dutches come out now and then. Yeah, that's true. Especially if I'm getting tired. Nobody likes... What? No. That's not true. I like Sweden. Weren't you Swedish, Mikako? I thought you were also Swedish. You sent an invite? Okay. I think I got it. Yes, I got it. What? Me? Oh my god. Right? Or am I just... I'm getting tired. Right? You were from Sweden, right? Or am I just now... The Marple Olympics. Here we go. You make me curious. Do I need to, Is this... Where is this from? Is this from, your weekly? Or, Is this, Is born and raised in Sweden, also live here. See, I knew it! I knew it! But Swedish? I knew it, see? I may be getting older, but I remember stuff. I do remember. We have this thing called Jantelagen. Am I saying that? Am I saying that correct? Jantelagen. Am I saying that correctly in Swedish? And make a track. Wait, I just redid everything. Make a crazy track in a short time with 3 pieces. Right now, or is that the challenge that you're going for? Yes, now. Okay, wait. Let's see what we can do. Wait, I think we... Okay, that doesn't work. Let me remove the precise move. If you want to make a track, we need a little bit free-handed. Oh, this is what you mean with that when you said like, is it okay if I want to make like round shapes? I now understand. I now understand what you're. I'm not sure if they will get out of bound right now because like it's Let me see if they will survive here. Will they survive here? I think they will go too fast. Yep, they go too fast. So that means... Maybe I should have worked on grid. To be honest. Maybe that was a better... They're making it, they're making it. Do you think I can make a loop? A looping? Make some obstacles suit like spinners. Ooh, yeah, that would be cool. Keep tracks upright. Am I breaking the rules? Is it not allowing? I'm not allowing to do this? Jechta always like... I want to curious if I want to know if we can make a looping. If we have enough speed for that. Wait. But am I not allowed to do this? Do I need to stay in grid for this? This is fun though. Oh. They're not making it. I need to go faster with this, I guess. Maybe what are you saying in the chat? I'm going to have to make it clear to stick grid and stay upright. Oh, okay, so this is not allowed. Okay. Okay, wait, I'm going back. I'm sorry, DHM. Okay, so I'm only allowed to make this on grid. Okay, I get it. But upright, like it's like this. Is this okay? Because it already goes down, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Otherwise, they're not going to move down, of course. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I understand what you meant. Because your sculpt is already meant for. I understand what you mean. This is actually a cool idea, though. We had also another one, right? We also had a smaller one. Yeah. I'm not sure if they will fly out of the. Let me see what we have so far. Here they come. You can flip the right hand. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know the HM. I know. You may. Oh no! No! They're flying out of the. We lost one. We have a casualty right now. Where are they? Oh, here. They are here. Who is on the lead? Player 1 is on the lead. There's one marble. It's like. There's always one that's always like the last. It works so far. They're still going. Is it allowed to go also a little bit up? Is that also allowed? Or is that not allowed? Do we need to keep... Like, is this allowed to... Sure? Okay. I'm not sure if there's enough speed for that, but... No, we don't have enough speed for... to do that here. Yeah. Oh, now I'm doing it wrong. There. We need, of course, build some speed again for that. Huh? Making your own roller coaster. What? One object deleted? Sentry was to... What? What did it say? I got an error. I don't know what. Roller coaster tycoon. I don't know what the error was. Something with I was too far for the object? But this is actually fun, DHM. This is actually very fun. We should definitely make more tracks. Like, oh, we have a casualty again. Three casualties. That happens when a ball falls off the track. Yeah, I like the idea. It just needs to have more interesting pieces where you can pick up more speed. Maybe boost pads. Yeah, or maybe I mean, like, you can of course like build up speed, like with if you're making the ramp a little bit like more steep. But boost pads could be a thing too. You gonna make a ball jumper at start? Okay. Oh, we're having some casualties again. These are the ones that are surviving. Oh, I should have done this a little bit better. They have like... They're not really connected well to each other. So they're not going fast now. They're not going to make this jump now. Nope. That is because like... I need to connect them a little bit better with each other. Like this. Oh. Not sure if this is allowed, but... Where are... Oh, they're here, they're here. They're going for it. They're making the jump. No, they're not going to make the jump. No. Okay, then I have to do. Wait. Then I have to do. Then I have to do something like this. Oh. And for here, it doesn't matter. Like here, they can just like roll out. Autobots roll out. The guy that usually streams marble races on Dreams, he manually jumbles the balls by tossing them into a pill capsule shape and shaking it, then deleting the bottom. Oh, that is also cool. You don't have to use grids. I just want to test it and for people know to use it for main building. Yeah, I mean, like, it works, Dreams of Meanings. I mean, it works. And it's really fun to make a cool track already out of it. And this is not, of course, not the best track. That object deleted center was too far away from the origin. What does that mean? Object deleted. What is that? What is that even meaning? I get an error for something. I don't know what it is. Where are the marbles? Oh, here they are. They're still going. They're still going. Here they come. Music kind of fits with this marble race. Yes, they're making it. Oh, not everyone. There are some casualties already. Now they're going the other way around. Are you going to make a finish line for it as well? Oh, player 1 is down. Player 1 is down. Four marbles made it to the end. The rest all died along the way. This is actually really cool. I don't know what that message is. Maybe it's because of the logic or something. Could be the logic stuff. I don't know what that is. This corner is also very tricky. Like there are like at least 2 falling down. Dreams auto-delete objects that go too far away from the start. Oh, that's what I get. Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks, Steve. One ball looks like it has a cube on it. Yeah, it does. It's the player. Yeah. Oh, I see what happens. It's the marbles that falling down. That's like doing that. The cube one attached is just the one with the name tag I'm working on. Oh, okay. You're getting pretty cool. Good, DHM. It's really good to see your skills growing as well. Let's see if we have more marbles at the end. I mean, this one is kind of tricky to survive. Last time we had 4. Let's see how many there will be in the end. Oh, 2 casualties already. Tricky one, tricky one. Oh, oh, he stays in, he stays in. Oh, 2 out. 2 are down again. Yeah, really cool. I love this. Maybe we can make an end to this. So let's say having some stairs going on, and then like that. Make myself a finish line. Oh, nice, a bucket. Making for myself a finish line, basically. Stairs could be cool. Yeah, I think that will be. Maybe I should make more stairs somewhere. Maybe can. Like for which marble is going to survive this part is the winner, basically. I don't know. Like the first stairs is like very easy because you cannot really fall down here, and then I need to boop, and then something like that. Let's see who is going to be the winner. Don't know where they are at the moment. Of course, I mean KFB. I mean NFB. The Netherlands Fried Ball. Nice. Where are the marbles? Are they still going here? Where are they? Oh, here they come. Here they come. Let's see if there will be one surviving the last stairs. A lot of here joining. Will they all survive? Oh. Oh, oh, whoops. That's my mistake. I didn't put that little bit like not under each other. Oh. 1, 2, 3 survivors. 3 survived. But I made a mistake, I see. I didn't put this one underneath the top 3. Let me get this a little bit better under the... That's better. Are you going to put a camera, Dreams of Meaning, so you can like see the point of view of the marbles? Or is that too tricky to do that? Like, I have no idea about logic, so... The spiral is fun. Let's see if we can survive a little bit more marbles. Now we have the one aligned to the other one. I will either put invisible wall around the track or make guards for dangerous places. Oh, yeah, or yeah, that would be cool. Like maybe some poles in between or something, or how you call that? Like so those pins, but in the middle or somewhere in the field, so the marbles that bounce to it that will get into a different order. Because now mostly player one will always win most of the time because he's the first one that basically fall down. But if you make like guards um like the pins in the middle of the thing, so they will bounce to that, and then it's mostly random who is going to survive, and then the physics takes over. Okay, so now they're. I think they will be surviving a little bit more now because I placed it a little better. Yeah. Let's see who will survive the last part. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. And the last one. Nice! That worked. I love it, DHM. It's fun. I love it. Guards is better than invisible walls, more immersive. What are guards basically? Are those pins what I was talking about, or is that something else? I'm going to close my stream, guys. Do 113, yeah. Same. Well, it's 12:13 for me. But still, it's quite late already. Let's see who we can. But I'm going to raid. Oh, people already leaving the. Two left. People couldn't wait for the raids. Kel Jones? Why is he running out of viewers? I don't make I make I don't make I make much difference for him. Yeah, Kel Jones is live. Wait, I'm going to check. 47. Wow. Let me see who else is there. Is only Kelt streaming dreams? But I only have like 2 viewers. Everyone, I said I'm going to. Suddenly people are leaving. Lol. Can you rate yourself? Maybe. Is only Kelt live? No, there are more people. Wait, let me see. Let me see if there's someone. I kind of always try to do the smaller ones, that people that don't have like much viewers, even though they're not going to make a much difference right now. Where are my 7 people? I had 7 people 1 minute ago. I shouldn't have said that I'm going that I'm going away in the. Let me see. Who else? Who have we here? We have Gelbjones. We have Spacely. We have Mini Bones. Creating scenery on dreams. Okay. We have Bumbleberg. Myself. Klabu Gaming TV. Magical breach. Cynical lemming. I see a lot of small streamers on Dreams right now. Yeah, I mean, that's a good sign. Which which one do you think it deserves to get a raid from us? Even though I only have 2 viewers right now. Did Dreams of Meaning just left us? No, he's still there. I think. The only one of those I know is Kelt. Yeah, same. I only know Kelt. At least the one who's online right now. If Yada was live, I would rate her. She always deserves more people. The Yada is not live. Shall we do Kelt then? I'm here. Is Guts streaming? Is, is, I don't know. I don't know who's Guts. Who do you think we shall rate DHM? Who do you think? Who do you think we shall do? The only person in the whole list is Kjell that we know. The rest is Bumble? Bumbleberg? Yeah, is that a good one to rate? Shall we do Bumble? Yeah? Okay, let's do Bumble. And I have 4 viewers, so he has 1 viewer. Let's do that one. I'll go to my thank you screen. So yeah, thank you so much for sticking here. And let's oh wait, what was his name again? Bumble Berkey. Bumble Berkey. Thanks for the fun, guys, girls. I really had a good time, and I hope you. Let's say hi to Bumble Berkey, Berkey, and yeah, I hope you. Thanks for the help, of course, Kenny Steve. See you, Mikako. See you, Dreams of Meanings. But of course, always love to help. So yeah.